Longest deleted block term. I hate women. You hate to see it. Today of all days, says Caps. Oh, is longest on his hating women arc? Okay. Alright. It gets me. No sleep for Kaname Date. Kaname Date. Kaname Date. Kaname Date. Kaname Date. Joe, how do you feel after your birthday bender? Oh, you know me. I had a wild night. You know how it goes. No sleep for J Andy. Ah, it's loud. Anyway, sorry about the stream yesterday. It was 80% my fault. It was 20% the fault of the company. For whatever reason, a payment on the internet failed a couple months ago for no reason. And when the payments fail, they just don't try again. So they just turned it off after a couple months, and then I was like, oh, okay, so I hadn't paid them, so I called up and I had to go through. Everything is electronic billing, which is fun. So then I had to go through like authentication. I had to ask me a bunch of questions, and she's like, what's your birthday? And I'm like, today. she's like, oh, happy birthday. What year though? I'm like, okay, 1985. And they didn't notify you? Well, first of all, they probably did. I just don't answer my phone. I didn't get a single email notification about it, which is annoying. I don't answer my phone. It's possible there might have been a mailed one, but the postal service in Canada, or at least in Moncton, I'm not sure if it's countrywide. It probably is countrywide. Has been on strike. So it's possible that when they were on strike, they sent the letter and it just didn't get here. So yeah. So it's 80% my fault. I'm taking accountability. Like I should be better at checking like the things I have to pay for. But like after like months, years of it, just like it's automated, I don't have to worry about it. It just feels silly to check sometimes. You know what I mean? When it's just everything just automatically goes through. But yeah, I should definitely have some sort of system in place. You basically gave one chatter a marble with that Scrandle bet. Oh yeah, we were in the middle of Scrandle, weren't we? Shit, that fucking sucked, man. Like it was a good time yesterday. It was like, you know, checking you coming on my birthday. Scrandle's Friday. Scrandle's great. I didn't even finish it. And now I can't do it again because it's gone. And I wanted to play more No Sleep for Kaname Date. Yeah, but now we have a new contender for a lot of Jet Seiya categories. Really? For what? How was the T-Rex game? I got to 4,700. So I didn't beat my score of 5,000. I think for the video, I got a fairly high score. I think I got to 10,000. My ISP fucking loves sending text messages, yours calls. I have never gotten a single text message from my ISP, except for when they're trying to promote some bullshit. I don't get text messages. So anyway, sorry about that. Like I said, it's still my fault. Mostly. It's a little bit their fault. They should have a better system in place. Like, it kind of sucks that the way I was notified that there was a problem with the billing was that they shut the fucking service off, and then, you know, within half an hour, I'm calling them and sorting it out, and then, well, it wasn't half an hour, it was a little bit longer than that, because I thought it was just down. I'm calling them and just immediately just, like, settling it, like, you know, surely something is broken down here in terms of communication or whatever. But, like, again, I don't answer my phone, so you don't have to convince us to blame the mega corporation, but it is mostly my fault. Like, this is like irresponsible adult, like on his birthday. I should be better about checking these things. So it was them calling Constellations. No, it wasn't. It wasn't them. They shut off your service. Jesus Christ, I'm sorry. It's not that big of a deal. It sucked the timing happened, but like we settled it. Sorry, I'm munching on protein bars for my breakfast. How's it been in the game so far, Joe? It's been fun to see the characters again. I really like Aiba and Date. I really like Tama. I think Ryuki I liked as well by the end, didn't I? I like Mizuki. I like Mizuki more in 2 than 1, I think. Mizuki's just not really here in 3, or whatever this is, so I'm, you know, probably involved with the practical joke that is going on, I guess. I don't know. In terms of the story, it's just, I'm really enjoying the escape rooms, though. They're fun. We're about to do a Somnium. Feels good to not be 40 anymore, though. I'm glad I got through it. It was a hard day, but I'm not 40 anymore. I think ISP should provide a service for high-value customers like streamers who buy the best internet available among them, where they deliver service task messages via Twitch chat. Yeah, there'd be nothing wrong with that, yeah. Was that how you age in Canada? One day at a time, yeah. Last thing I'm going to say about Yeek, there are hidden Pogs as collectibles. Oh, I like Pogs. I had a collection of Pogs for a while. In the school I was in the UK, Pogs was a very short-lived fad because they played it prison rules, which is that when you played Pogs, like you played Pogs by stacking them up, right? They were little paper discs, cardboard discs, and you stacked them up, and you had a metal Pog or a heavy plastic Pog, and you would hit the top of the stack, and whichever Pogs would land face up would be the ones that you scored points with, and the ones that were face down were the ones that were like you didn't get a point for, and the goal was to get the most points. Well, they played in school that whatever Pog landed face up, you got to keep, and the other person got the rest of the one that were face down, and you just kept repeating this process until you were out of Pogs. So after like seeing one person play the game, it was like, well, I'm not gonna fucking lose all my Pogs with playing this. Like no, like some of these I quite like. So yeah, that was fun. I think Pog lasted not even a week at that school. We did something similar Pokemon cards. Really? Damn. I've never played the Pokemon card game. I should try. The kids love collecting the cards. Do you know I probably had like that really expensive Charizard when I was a kid? Because it was around that era. I don't know. I think maybe it might have been second edition, and it couldn't have been the most expensive Charizard. But in my mind, it was like I was 13, 14. So how old's that? Around the year 2000, 1999, 2000, something like that. Like I was collecting Pokemon cards, and I had a shiny Charizard that looks exactly like the expensive shiny Charizard. And then my sister stole it and I never got back. What condition was it in? I never played with it. It was in a sleeve the whole entire time. Now, when I say my sister stole it, you might be thinking, oh, kids will be kids. She stole it. No. She stole it fucking like 5 years later, as I was an adult, like leaving to have my own place for the first time. Damn, yeah, I know. I have torn apart like all of my belongings just on the off chance that I was wrong and my Pokemon collection is somehow like in a video game case somewhere, you know, and I put it there, yeah. Joe, could I have context? I don't understand your story. Loves context enjoyer. Nah, I don't want to hate on my sister. That was a bad time for the whole entire family. And the very, very short of it is that my parents got divorced. My dad went back to Wales, and I never saw him again. Still haven't. I was like 18 or so. All the hatred that my mom had for my dad was then just immediately. I talk about this in the Witcher video of all things. This too is in the Witcher 3 video. All the hatred that my mom had for my dad was then just didn't go away. It just went straight on me instead. Because man-shaped person who looks like the person that just left. And my sister and I didn't have the best relationship already, but we could get along sometimes and play some games and stuff. And then my mom just entirely just like poisoned even more the relationship between my sister. Like let's hate on him until he goes away. And one of the ways that my sister expressed that hatred and loyalty to our mother was to, whenever I was at university and then work a little bit later, she would go into my room and take things and take them across the street to the pawn shop to steal them, to sell them. So she would do this with, I presumably some Pokemon cards. She also did it with some video games that I had, some DVDs, that sort of thing. Yeah. But I don't really blame her. She wasn't, like when I say my sister, she wasn't this, we were not the same age. She was like 5 years younger than me, so she was early teens, and she basically had like your own parent like encouraging this behavior. So I don't really blame my sister much at all. I did back then, but I don't really blame my sister much at all now. I blame my mother instead. You have a really big car? I fucking don't. Chatter, this was literally 22 years ago, okay? This is 22 years ago. It's not big heart, just long time, okay? Some people hold less grudges for life. Well, I don't think I hold a grudge, but I did decide I wanted nothing to do with her after that. Well, after a few times of trying to mend fences, it was like, okay, I want to do this. So yeah, so when Lily and I started having children, my sister was not allowed to meet the kids. And she only tried once. My mom was like long dead at that point, but yeah, still too difficult. Sorry, just thinking about past things with birthday passing, I guess. Pretty typical. Still isn't that my parents gave away my Super Nintendo and all of its games. That sucks, man. I'm sorry. My dad took my N64 and my PlayStation and all of the games back with him to Wales. I still don't know why. I got to keep my Super Nintendo and the games though. Do you think you'll forgive her someday? Who? My sister? I've already forgiven my sister. My mother? She's dead. It's hard to forgive someone who's dead without sounding like some kind of what's the word? Some kind of trite like you know. It's very easy to forgive someone when they're dead, because they can't protest. they don't have to accept your apology. So in your head, it's like, yeah, that would have gone well. It's like, no, it wouldn't have. No, not even a little bit. So so I don't know if that counts as like a real forgiveness. But like, yeah, I don't know. It's hard as a parent. Sorry to preach, because I think maybe I assume that most people in chat are younger than me, but maybe my audience doesn't skew as young as I think they do. As a parent, there's this thing that you do, or at least I do it, but I think most parents do this. There's this thing that you do that you look back in your own life and try to think, okay, so when I was the same age as my kid, what was happening in my life back then, right? So like my oldest is 10, so I look back in my life and I'm like, okay, what was I doing when I was 10? And I'm like, okay, we just moved back to Wales from Canada, and I remember like this home movie that was made on one of my birthdays back then, and I was about to go to a new school. The Nintendo 64 was just about to come out, because I remember I got that a while after we moved back to Wales, that sort of thing. Well, another thing that you do as it's like your birthday and a passage of time, is that you look back and think, okay, well, what was my parent doing when they were my age now? So like I just turned 40, so what was going on when my dad was 40? And I look back and I'm like, okay, so when I was 40, when my dad was 40, I was 15, because my dad was born in 1960 and I was born in 1985. So I know that I was 15 when my dad was 40. So like I was 5 years older. His oldest kid was 5 years older than my oldest kid at 40, right? So like what was going on during that time? And I was like, thinking about it yesterday, and I'm like goddamn, like that was like one of the last years I had with my dad until he just went back to Wales, and that was it. GG, right? And that just blew my mind, that like in terms of like I'm almost the age, I think it was like 41, 42, so I would only have like, if I follow my dad's footsteps, I would have only like 1 or 2 more years with my children. And I was just sitting there like last night, like having my birthday cake, thinking about this, going like, dude, what the fuck is wrong with you? Like, why did you do that? Like I can't even like imagine fucking like putting yourself through that. Never mind like your kids. Like, why are you putting yourself through that, my weeb? Like dad, what the fuck is wrong with you? You know, like my weeb dad. As someone going through estrangement from their family currently, it's nice to hear someone on the other side, because this shit is hard. Well, yeah, I'm sorry. Yeah, you're gonna hear a lot of platitudes. Unfortunately, some of the platitudes are accurate. That doesn't mean you have to go abide by them. Like you know, they're your family. Like blood is thicker than water. Although that phrase is actually not. That's not really what it's meant to mean. Like stuff like that. I think the way that you can reconcile that is just to acknowledge that yes, there is always going to be a connection between you and these people, even if these people are horrible to you. Even if you were like someone who was like such an extreme example, but if you were like abused almost daily by your parents your whole entire life, as an adult, like you would obviously have a lot of issues from that, and you'd be a very damaged person, and you might hate them like every day for the rest of your life. But if they died, you would still be upset. There would still, like, not even upset like, oh, like I'm sad they're dead. You might even be happy that your parents die if they were horrible to you, and then you still might be like, it still might have an effect on you. You still might be upset, be like a sense of longing, loss, like even if it's just coming from the place of, I wish that had been different. That should have been a different relationship. That should have been better. And instead you're just like, you're mourning potential, that sort of thing. So it can definitely be difficult. Yeah. Well, not definitely. It will be. I don't think there's an easy way to be estranged from your family. Yeah. Fun stream, I say what happened to it. My internet died suddenly. There's no announcement on Jazz. I've just been yapping, sorry. I can do that now. Thank you for the reminder. What is your guess on why he left, if I may ask? My dad? Oh, my dad left because he was just like embarrassed that the relationship had gone so poorly with my mom. And he just like went back to his own family in Wales. Because my dad's Welsh, my mom's Scottish, and my mom preferred Canada. probably a lot of pride that would prevent him from coming back and interacting with his kids. But also, like, I feel bad for my dad because after my mom like switched her gears from like targeting my dad to targeting me, I realized just how much of a monster my mom was. My dad was not great either, don't get me wrong. They were both like monsters that would feed into each other. But when it comes to like who was the instigator, who caused all the problems in that marriage, it was my mom for sure. 100% my mom. And like she must have put him through hell. Stream 3 of No Sleep for Kaname Date. Take 2 or 3? Question mark? What's something you wish you knew before having kids? Oh, I'm not giving you a real answer to that question. Oh, just how much I would love them and how much they would just like, you know, and end up just dominating my thoughts all the time, just so I could prepare more for it. Yeah, there we go. That is the right answer. That's true. Like, I fucking love my kids, and there's always so much in my brain and background process being like, where are they? Are they safe? What's going on? Am I doing what's best for them? Blah blah blah. That's very, very true, and it can be quite overwhelming. But like, I'm not giving you the real answer to that question, Chatter. I'm sorry. Are your kids weebs? Not yet. Here's a fun practical answer to that question. I wish I knew how much your own kids will hurt you. And I don't mean emotionally, I mean physically. Like your kids, even when they're babies, they will physically hurt you. They will jump on you, they will scratch you, they will punch you, they'll shove you, they'll headbutt you. They don't mean it. It's not like they're aggro. But you will get hurt by your own children. I think at one point Lily had like a scratched eye. Newborn babies' nails are extremely sharp, but they're also very brittle. They're actually so delicate that they recommend that you bite them off. Like the parent bites them off and like chews them off instead of like risking nail clippers or scissors, because they're so sharp, but they're also so flexible at the same time. So it's just stuff like that, yeah. And they hurt? Yeah, they hurt, yeah. Newborn babies should always have mittens, because if they don't have mittens on, they will scratch their own face, and then they start looking like horror movie baby. It's really funny, but yeah, they will scratch their own face, and they don't understand what's happening because they're stupid, and they'll just continue doing it, yeah. So you have to put mittens on babies pretty much all the time. Did you collect the fingernails? I did not collect the fingernails, no. They're very, very tiny. They probably like turn to dust within a couple days. Why are babies so suicidal? It's the price that we as a species pay for our great brains and intelligence, is that our young compare. Have you ever wondered like why you can see some animal give birth and like within 5 seconds of the animal just being kind of dumped out of the back of the animal, that it's like walking around being like, oh fuck, I'm an animal. It comes out pretty much almost complete, right? Humans, we pay a huge price for our huge brains, in that first of all, childbirth for humans is just fucking like a nightmare compared to most animals. Holy fuck. But also we're born, we're not even done yet. There's like a whole other period of time, like years even, where we have to like still develop and like learn motor skills and stuff like that, because we pay the price for our brains, and to be that smart, that it takes longer to develop. And obviously pregnancy couldn't get any longer, so yeah, worth it though. I think I read somewhere that Neanderthals probably had longer pregnancies. We could interbreed with Neanderthals, couldn't we? I wonder how many different species of that were around. Didn't we also eat them? I remember seeing like a historian say in a clip one time. How was birthday post T-Rex offline gaming, by the way? I got a 4,000 score. I did like 2 runs, warm up where I died really quickly, and then I just like and I did a proper run. Yeah. And then when I realized that the insert was going to come back, I went over and I saw the kids. Mila got me. Okay, so when you take your kids out and they buy you a birthday present, like your kids buying you a birthday present at this age, it's for them, it's not for you. Like what I want for my birthday is the experience of the kids going to the store and actually like buying a present for their dad. You know what I mean? I don't care what I get. The present to me is the experience the child is having. You know, and you understand what I'm saying? Like I think it's pretty clear, right? So that's when I say that it's often that when the kids are really, really young, they will you know, buy a present for themselves, but it's like, no, it's for dad, right? So this is a long way of saying that that Mila got me a Funko Pop Harry Potter set. She does not know. None of the kids know what Harry Potter is. So she got me a Funko Pop Harry Potter set. That's like a dollhouse set that folds open. It doesn't even look like Hogwarts. I don't even know what the fuck they're talking about. So that's what Mila got me. Mila's 4. Kate, my 6-year-old, got me a one of those stand-up models of Freddy from Five Nights at Freddy's that you can hold you put your phone on, or you can put your controller on, which I'm probably gonna use actually. I haven't put it on my desk yet, so I'm gonna put that on. That's what I got. Leo got me a plush Pokeball that is a level ball, and I looked at it. I thought it was an Ultra Ball, but it was a level ball, and I looked at it. And I had to what do level balls do? Do they catch low-level Pokemon really easily, or is it like high-level Pokemon? Oh, holy shit! Thank you, Lorna Archon. Low level. I use low-level Pokemon. Okay, and then Finn got me a a Magic the Gathering Dragon Commander set. My first commander set ever. It was, hold on, I'm just checking the name. It was Atarka, the World Render, not the World Renderer, the World Render. He got me a commander set of a Magic Gathering commander set for Atarka World Render, and then we sat and opened it together and went through all of the cards, and he called all of them boring. Except for like 2 of the dragons. He's such a gamer that I taught him like in the bottom left corner of the cards like what the little letters mean. I'm like, this is M, this is mythic, so this is like a really rare card or a really powerful card. He's like, oh. And then I went to the next one, this is R, so this is a rare card. He's like, oh, okay. So we went through the cards in the deck, and I'm showing him, and I'm like, what's this one here? And he looked down, and he's like, rare. So we went through them, and then we got to the U ones, and I'm like, these are the uncommon ones, and here are the common ones. And he's like, oh, so these cards aren't very good? Okay, that sucks. I'm like, didn't even look at what they did or the art or whatever, just looks at the rarity and is like, yeah, these. He kept saying that all the names of the cards were like, this is like something from Kaname Date and Terraria, this is like something from Dark Souls, and I'm like, yep, okay. So the kid is learning on my birthday that things can be derivative. I'm like, all right, awesome, he's feeling it out. I'm so curious to see the FNAF thing. Hold on, let's see if I can find an image of it online. Oh my god, those images are so small. What the fuck? 16 by 90? What are we doing? Does it fit inside the microwave? Why would you ask that? Why would that be a metric in which you are judging anything in life at all? I don't understand. Does it fit outside the microwave? Yes. Alright, it's this. And this is what it looks like when holding the controller. Can't even see his face anymore. It's poor Freddy. He's brought you a present. I asked her why she got that for me, and she said, and I quote, because you talk about Five Nights at Freddy's all the time. Not we, you. And then I watched her just completely kick Phantom's ass in Silksong. My god. Kate it's so frustrating because she keeps saying that she sucks. She is so good at video games. Like the ways that she was like finding opportunities to attack Phantom. Like when Phantom would appear in the air and start doing the downward diagonal slash, and she would like just dash over, jump up, and upward hit while in the air, and then like Phantom would come down and she would already be there to do another strike when Phantom landed. It just she gets too overzealous sometimes and she dies because like she runs into the boss because she's being so aggressive. But like, and then she gets mad. I'm like, what are you talking about, kid? Like, you're amazing. Like, you're only 6 and you're kicking this thing's ass. And then she won. Like 2 attempts later, she won. It's hard to know how good she is when she has Finn as her bro. That's true. She does compare herself to Finn all the time. But she's better than Finn at Astrobot. Finn is probably better than her at Silksong. Do you like hearing about the history of video games, movies, and or books? Not usually, no. But that's probably a flaw of mine. I wish I was more into that. Yeah, but she was using her tools. None of the kids have used tools, and this was not like a sanction from Daddy either. Like, I didn't tell them don't use tools. The opposite a couple times actually. I was like, you know, the tools are there if you need to use them, and they don't want to use them. They don't care. I'm currently stuck on Growl. I continue today to give another dozen attempts or so. Growl's very difficult. Growl is probably the third hardest point in the whole entire game. It took Leo a lot of attempts to get through Coral Tower. I felt sorry for him so bad. Like he struggled like greatly with that. I would probably say that that's harder than Growl. That's number 2, and then number 1 is whichever one of the last bosses that you struggle the most on. No Umineka figure for your birthday? Nope, no Umineka figure for my birthday. I should get one for myself. Aren't you worried your kids are gonna have a hard time enjoying video games as they grow up because everything is way too easy for them? Nah, I think it's fine. Maybe we'll just get into multiplayer games. What type of cake did you get? I got an ice cream cake for the kids because the kids love ice cream cake. That's the cake they always want for birthdays. And I got a small gluten-free cake for myself that has like some cookie in it. That's all gluten-free. And 2 sets of candles, and so both of them are birthday cakes. It's very important that they become birthday cakes by being christened with a candle that gets blown out. Yeah. Before I got my cake, come on. That's true. I also did get a sexy cake from Harmba. Yeah. Okay. Who was the last person I said thank you to yesterday? Before I was yeeted off the internet. I remember saying thank you to. There was a lot of subs yesterday. Thank you so much again. I'm sorry that I wasn't able to finish the stream. I didn't say thank you to that one. All right, so here we are. Thank you, Com908, and thank you, Mezzalunatic yesterday for gifting a sub to Arrow. Thank you, Kaylee Gal, for the bits. Happy birthday, Joe. Your streams have been a real comfort in my life, and I'm glad that you do what you do, despite the occasional drama that happens in chat. What? I'm happy to be in this really special community, and I've been able to make the friends I have. Thank you for making this community happen, and thank you for being born Joseph Anderson. That's true. I was born Joseph Anderson. Also, if you want to know what it's like to be young again, there's a game, Good Night Universe, where you play as a baby, but also the baby has sight. Oh, okay. Thank you, Kayla. That's a sweet message. If you could redo your life and start again, but you kept all your memories, would you do that, knowing that the hellish experience that you're going to go through for the first like 5-8 years or so of like having full consciousness developed, but like you're stuck like in toddler land? How would it even work as a baby? Do you think you would just like quicken into a consciousness again at 5 years, and you would still, and now you'd remember everything like that? Because that wouldn't be too bad. But being a fully formed consciousness stuck in a baby, that might actually drive you crazy. Big Boss Baby vibes. It is Big Boss Baby vibes. Yeah. Now that I'm a father, I wouldn't do it again because you wouldn't have the same kids again. You wouldn't be able to set that up again. So like doing this would be effectively like destroying my children from reality. But before I had kids, I probably would have taken it. I think it's like you go again and you reset your life. Thank you, I Can Spell, for the 500 bits. Happy birthday to Joe and me. It's your birthday. Happy birthday, I Can Spell. I'm sorry I didn't see this yesterday. We could have had like birthday wishes like on the day itself. I wanted to catch the later half of the stream, but rip. Anyways, I wanted to say that I'm always happy to tune into streams, as they're just fun times with an older brother that I never had. Moi, wishing that time with the kids is great, Joe. Have fun. Thank you very much, I Can Spell. Hope you had a great day yesterday. If you're in chat somehow, we would like to know what kind of cake that you had too. Mouse gave us a shout out after the stream was gone forever. Thank you, Mouse. Thank you, Jack Innit, for 39 months. Thank you very much, Jack Innit. Another shout out. What was going on? What was going on? Was I getting owned? Thank you, Jahions, for the 64 months. Thank you very much. Just like my favorite console, 64. Thank you to Danger Session for the 2 months. 2 months subbing, years of VOD watching. Thanks for all the laughs / fish. Douglas Adams reference. Based. Thank you, Janebo Smash, for the 14 months. I bought 100 Line when it first came out and just recently finished it. Oh god. If you do say that you've only been playing it once a week, say that it hasn't been all you've been doing. If you do stream this game, I would suggest doing like 20 endings and taking a good break. If I did all the endings in a row, I would have thrown that game into a volcano. Also, happy belated birthday. I'm right behind you on 40. Well, I wish you all the best with turning 40 on your next birthday or the birthday after that. I think that I'm gonna want to throw the game into a volcano anyway, so just rip the band-aid off. I think I shouted out Joe when Kitten was said. Wow. All right. Thank you, Mingaleg, for the 31 months. Joe, I'm sorry if I'm projecting, but genuinely interested in your opinion. It looks like your Weebish streams to me seem to attract much more people than non-Weeb streams. Why do you think that, unless I'm wrong at my estimations? I feel like these streams, considering how big of a deal AI 1 and 2 were, have been low performers in terms of viewership. So either that means one of two things. Either a lot of weebs played this game already and didn't like it as much as the other two, or maybe that's a smaller factor, or this one I think is true. We lost about 500 weebs forever when I didn't like Persona 3 enough for them. I think there was a contingent of the audience that was really looking forward to Persona 3 as like the next big game that we're gonna do. I'm still watching him for when we get to Persona 3, and then we did Persona 3, and you know it wasn't a good time for them, and they're just gone forever. I'm curious if they're gonna come back and give me another chance for Metaphor, but you know, yeah. So I think maybe I should probably for the sake of engagement and audience, I should probably start pretending to like the weeb games. So should I take acting classes, or should I just like, should I learn Japanese? Like, what should I do? Japanese only stream? Don't put your eggs in the Metaphor basket. That game is ass. It's begun already. Begun? It has. But you already like them? Yeah, but not enough. That's the problem. That's the problem. I think it's more infuriating for a certain type of person. They would probably prefer it if I hated something, but if I like it, if I don't like it enough, that's worse somehow. Have Mouse on call and she can like it for the both of you. Yeah, you know, Mouse loves Metaphor. Loves it so much. You know what you should do? Play 100 line, you have it all on screen, but spend the entire time in stream yapping. Like I'm doing now? This is what training is for? I still do not understand what this background is. This is such a dark, brooding opening with the music and everything. What's going on? You liked it for the wrong reason? That's the worst. Yeah, that is true. Weebs hate it when you're doing something for the wrong reason. They still want you to do it, but they want to do it for the right reasons. That's why all of their stories are about that. Is my nose bleeding? I need to set up some humidifiers. Most mornings now that it's getting winter and it's drier, I'm getting like dry skin on my nose. My nose is bleeding some mornings. No, I'm good. Not bleeding. The weeb's got it. He's not a weeb. A serious answer to your question of why do we have such a strong weeb audience is because, oh, I don't know if the washing machine is coming through. One of the funniest ways that I can stream is to like rip something apart, but also just to react like with a lot of like, I can't fucking believe this. Like I'm a very subdued kind of person, so it's to get me animated. Usually it has to be something bad where I just get fucked off. I get angry, that sort of thing. I'm not actually angry, but it's like I'm annoyed at the story or whatever like that, and I get huffy and puffy. You know, like it passes really quickly. It's not a serious thing. Some people take it way too seriously, but I think some people like that when I'm like animated, like one of the Japanese animes. Yeah. So no, you're not subdued. I think I'm very subdued compared to most streamers on the platform. Am I not? Maybe I don't know. Well, okay, I'm comparing myself. I don't shut up, so a lot of them just sit there and play the game. So I guess in that respect, you're right. But I feel like more people are more animated, like naturally, when it comes to whether they're liking or disliking something, compared to NL. Well, you can't really compare anyone to NL. NL is unique, and so am I in my own special way. Everyone is unique in their own way. Anyway, so like when we first did Xenoblade Chronicles 2, which I was curious about this game because it was like a big release and Switch had hardly anything else coming out. We did that, and I feel like a lot of people enjoyed someone who hasn't really been exposed to much anime in their life before reacting to a lot of anime tropes. And since then, it's been kind of like there's been like this simultaneous like draw for a lot of weebs or anime enjoyers to be like, okay, we want to see more of that. We want to expose him to more of this sort of stuff to see like how he reacts to a bunch of this stuff, because it's really funny. But also we want to show him that a lot of these tropes actually do have merits. So we want him to play one that he's actually gonna like, which is where the Weeb's Gambit came from. And the Weeb's Gambit has already been accepted with probably 13 Sentinels, although maybe it wasn't enough for some people because the ending of 13 Sentinels, like it didn't shit the bed, but you know, it was a smelly bed by the end. You know what I mean? Like it wasn't a horrible ending, but I didn't really like the ending of 13 Sentinels, but 13 Sentinels was really, really good. Although if you count Ace Attorney was probably, if that's weeb enough, Ace Attorney was really good. Was 999 before or after 13 Sentinels? I don't remember. Ghost Tricker's pretty good. Thank you. Mike Hunt is for Timmy for the 33 months. Did you know that Date completed his Somnium in only 6 minutes? True. Also, finished Silent Hill F, and I'm glad that Ryukishi is still showing he has great writing chops this late in his career. Is it late in his career? How old is Ryukishi? Gameplay kinda doo-doo, but that's common for the good Silent Hill games, I guess. Lol. I thought the gameplay was okay, but it's not good in a vacuum for sure. Yeah, there's too much of it. That's the issue. Silent Hill F was overall a good time, I think. He's 51. He's been a dev for a long time. Oh, okay. It's an experience sort of thing, not an age sort of thing. Okay. Thank you, No Tail 3 for the 55 months. I will go into debt for 100 line. No, don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. What if we set up like subs that triggered a gotcha pull on stream, and if you get a 5-star pull, it means that you won like a whole ending, and I will do one of the endings. If it's a 4-star pull, we add 20 minutes to the run. If it's a 3-star pull, then we add 10 minutes. That sounds ethical. It sounds so ethical. Thank you, Yuri Lover 337. For the 12 months. 1 year? Well, I missed Joe's birthday. Oh well, see you in 10 years. Jokes aside, congrats, and I hope the existential crisis will mellow out down the road in life with the Johns. What existential crisis? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Just chilling. Thank you, Anne Passant, for the 17 months. No Wi-Fi for Joseph Anderson. Thank you, Loner Archon, again for 50 gift subs 20 minutes ago. Thank you so much, Loner Archon. Just insane amount of gift subs in one shot, and an insane amount of gift subs like in throughout history as well. Thank you very much. After gifting, they said, I watched the VOD and saw Cap's comment. Note, happy belated birthday. Was unable to attend due to work. The comment was me overtaking them on the leaderboards. I respect the spirit and the hustle. Thank you for supplying the message, Caps. Thank you, Lorna Archon. Thank you, Bones claimed 71 months with no sleep for Joseph Anderson. I have been getting hardly any sleep this week, so yeah, it's true. It's true. Yeah. I'm gonna lose my mind if this game ends with just a surprise birthday celebration for Kaname Date. Bones claimed is an interesting name. Thank you very much for 71 months. Thank you, gameplay student, for the bits. Hey Joe, was wondering if you could talk about how much you hate Final Fantasy VII's protagonist. I want a clip of an old man yelling at Cloud. Fucking hell. Thank you, Infatuated Hades, for the bits. I had a really bad time growing up in an abusive family. I'm no contact with them now, and your entertaining streams and sharing of experiences and interesting thoughts on all kinds of topics helped me feel less alone and more hopeful years ago, back when I was in a really bad place and we were having those old cozy Q&As. The scars remain, but I'm in a much better place now. Thank you for being with us with a hug. Oh, thank you, Infatuated Hades. I'm very happy to hear that you're in a better place now, and you're not still living with that. Like, some of that is still, yeah, like you said, the scars remain. Like, there's always going to be, like, you know, like, pretty much everything that ever happens to you is going to have some effect and lasting impact, even if you don't understand it. But yeah, I'm very happy that you're in a better place now, and that I could help a little bit. Thank you, Paramonata, as well. Happy 40 years and 1 day. Exactly, not 40 anymore. 40 point something. And the last few on my list are Huli Godot. After such a great message and a wholesome message, it's Goonlight Gape Sword and Paramonata. Huli Godot says, hello Joe, happy birthday. Also gifted you a sub to Walrus as a present during his Joseph Anderson memorial stream yesterday. I heard Walrus is playing T-Rex Runner. Happy Chikar. That's true. Thank you, Huli Godot. Thank you, Goonlight Gape Sword. It's my birthday today, so can you stop playing this and play Sifu instead? Is it really your birthday? Or are you just pulling that out of your ass? Is it really? Is it? How old are you? Let's go. Thank you, Paramonata, for the bits. I finished Earthbound yesterday for the first time, and it was an absolutely fantastic experience. I loved it, and I still can't wrap my head around how much it influenced Undertale and Lisa, two of my favorite games. You can definitely see it more so in Lisa than Undertale, I think. Yeah, Lisa is almost like a reskin of Earthbound in a lot of ways when it comes to its presentation. Yeah, it's cool. I would like to play Earthbound again and see if I like it. Still, I played that at release. That's how old I am. Yeah. I also did a cursed music stream in your honor. Did you play the Pokemon theme? Happy birthday, Goonlight Gape Sword. Thank you, Malarius85, for the 18 months. Happy belated birthday, and welcome to the esteemed club of over 40 years old. Go me. Should replay Earthbound in preparation for Deltarune, also Mother 3, and also Homestuck, and also... We already did some of those. We already did. Unfortunately, no, not, but we did get to the Metal Gear Solid crossover Snow Halation mix. Snow Halation. God, that song sucks. It gets stuck in your head. It's not too bad to be 40. It's not too bad. I think, in a weird way, to some people, you're not even like a full adult until you're 40. But I don't act like it. I don't think I look it either, but, like, I don't know. Thank you, Huli Godot, for the resub as well. Thank you very much for 3 months, Huli Godot. Thanks for Fruit Never Expires, asshole. You're welcome. Fruit never expires. I know. It sucks, huh? If you're like me and you have earworms and they get stuck in your head, like, that's why I'm just singing and humming to myself constantly. I make up my own songs too. That's how fucked up I am. Chad, at what age will I feel like a responsible adult? I'm 31. It's still not the case. That's the problem. You never do. Yeah, you never do. Never mind existential dread. Think about the societal dread. As you get older, you realize that everyone is like that too, and you're like, holy shit, how are things even still going? All right, let's play the game, but first I need to go blow my nose. Be right back. I won't do that on stream. That's for the other streams I do that. Oh shit, I just moved the whole fucking desk. Are we still here? Okay, that's a bit better. Sorry about that. Happy first day after your birthday. Also, why does it look like they're hiding a Metal Gear in the menu? Metal Gear? What do you mean? Where? It looks like the tunnel that you go through at the end, but maybe it's just like tunnel vibes. I tried the new map in Arc Raiders, by the way, and it sucks. I tried it once, only once, so maybe it gets better the more you play it, but I'm really disappointed in the new map that they add to Arc Raiders. It's all inside, it's interior, it's cramped, it's not really all that fun. There was one room that was pretty with snow falling through it, but the rest of it was like, I prefer all the other maps. I think Dispatch would be a good time to stream game.
That would mean it's possible that the pod contains Iris. She couldn't be here and there at the same time.
It does not look like anyone is here.
There's no way you could do an escape game in a place this small.
Lots of memories.
Looks like we have no choice but to sync with the pod again.
I like the recaps. I like the recaps too. Yeah. Sorry, I think Dispatch would be a good time. 2-stream game will probably get a nom, maybe like kind of like a dark horse, like Anne French Fry in 2023. You think Dispatch might get a nomination for Jeff Keighley thing? We're gonna find out on Monday. Holy shit, he actually started a game. I know, it's been days. I gotta admit though, I'm kind of like, I'm not feeling this game today. I kind of just want to play a game. Like I want to play like a Souls-like or something. Like I want to move a character and I want to like jump and hit and stuff. Too bad Seafood doesn't have a jump button. Hina, we're good to go.
All right, Hina, I'm good to go. Make sure the thing's running smoothly.
Well then, let's proceed with the sync.
Oh yeah, Hunt Showdown Saturday. We need to finish this game today, and it's totally gonna happen.
You're probably tired of hearing this.
Oh.
But you can only be in Somnium for 6 minutes. Never forget that.
Yeah, I know.
So it's just been so.
Okay, counting down until entry. 3, 2, 1. Let's go! Beep boop.
Well, I'm glad someone's having fun.
Man, my nose is definitely bleeding. I can taste a little bit of blood in my mouth. I hate it when this happens. It's like it's bleeding, but it's going back instead of forward. You know what I'm talking about? Fucking hell. It looks like an eye at the beginning there. It looks cool. Humidifier, Joe, for percent least. I have one. I just need to clean it out, and I'm being lazy. I need to like let it run or let it sit in vinegar or whatever. It's the same Somnium location. Have you done any NTR runs lately? No, I'm single.
Whoa! A browser crasher!
Uh-oh.
Delete it! Delete!
It is not going away!
Just get motivated enough. That's all you need.
Oh.
It's gone. What a relief.
I am so tired. It appears to be a continuation of the recent sync. But what is this?
Iba, look behind you.
The 7th minute Insomnium. Watch out for it.
It is Iris.
Is this person really the one who released the video and hosts the escape game?
Well, who knows?
We will, soon enough.
It's plot hole,
We'll
man.
find out everything.
Let us get started. Somnium scan, activate!
Burning! Sword! Whoa, that's weird. Difficulty standard. Exposing any person of interest. I haven't played Night Rain again since the week it came out. I don't know how many runs of Night Rain I did, like 9, something like that, 9 or 10. I wasn't hating it. Like, it wasn't like a horrible time. I do think it was overpriced. I wasn't hating it, but it was, as someone who played it just exclusively solo. Have they added duos to it yet? As someone who was playing it exclusively solo, it was extremely irritating to have just like this, what it was effectively a huge run back to the boss again, another attempt at a boss I hadn't seen before. The bosses seem pretty good. I can't remember how many bosses I killed. I got to like the 3rd or 4th boss in the list. Like, they seem fine. I would like to see them more, but it was irritating. There was also a bunch of ending bosses that were just hell to play as a solo. There was like one that was like 3 guys on horseback, and it just felt like a waste of time. So yeah, I'm disappointed that they're not adding a new map with the DLC they just announced. That's weird to me, because I feel like that's a lost cause. But yeah, Night Rain is just it's not really for me, so it's fine. Not every game needs to be for me. What game are you talking about? Night Rain, Elden Ring, Night Rain. Like, it's not every game needs to be for me. Haven't been here for these streams, but are these Somniums kind of the same as 1 or 2? Or are they actually like kind of coherent puzzles? I heard something like that around. Well, this is the second Somnium that we've done, so I don't know if there's a trend or not yet. But the first one was more coherent than usual than the ones in the previous 2 games, where it's just kind of like dreamlike guesswork, which has its charms. But like, there's also escape rooms, which are straight up fucking puzzles, which have been decent, I think. I can't imagine playing solo. I think they buffed the solo to be like quite powerful now, didn't they? And so I didn't see the answer in chat. Have they added a duo queue to Night Rain or no? Oh, it's a saxophone level. Okay.
What should
Yeah,
I
they did?
say?
Oh, that's good.
There's a bunch of things I want to ask. We should start by finding out who this is.
Who are you?
No response.
Was also really surprised at how well is it the Wanderer? Well, who was the first guy in Night Rain? John Night Rain. His hookshot grapple thing that he has was a great addition to the core of that combat. That was really fun. The other ones were not nearly as fun. I really enjoyed that part, running around and using that addition, that tool. Yeah, I think a grapple hook is like the perfect video game addition. Like, if you can add a grapple hook to your game and it works well, like, it's just always a positive.
It is like it was in the previous Somnium. It does not seem that we can interact with them directly.
I forced the something of the something into and something. Eventually, something made my heart ache. Okay. See, this Somnium stuff seems to, like, it's a very serious issue. Can I talk again? No, I already talked to you.
This is...
A script, right?
Whoa!
What? What is this?
Hey, did you set your Twitch mobile stream background to be the Steam page screenshot of Beatrice and Battler, or are they just haunting me personally? They're just haunting you personally. I've not done that. I didn't even mean to make it the there's like a clip that's permanently pasted on the clip page of Silksong. I didn't mean to do that either. It just happened. I just made a clip to share on Jad's, and because I am the channel, I guess it just like made it like, oh, this is the streamer seems to like this fucking clip, so it's just there.
It looks like a PC window.
There's something written on it.
It says, program error.
Program. That referred to the TV schedule until now.
But here it is clearly referring to a computer program.
Recovery, huh? What would it recover?
Looking around, this Somnium seems to have many errors.
I guess this window is meant to help deal with that.
It appears I can input something to replace the recovery part.
I see. Then try something random and...
Reboot.
Wait. It seems that the first letter, R, cannot be changed.
Well, then just try typing in any word that begins with R.
Very well. Restore. Repair. It does not seem to do anything.
Reprogram.
I guess we need some other word that starts with R. Maybe there's some sort of hint somewhere nearby?
Let us look around.
Reenacting the scripts fills my heart with pain. Oh, reenacting! My body tortured by loss cannot bear it and becomes lacking. Executing the program fills my heart with pain. My body tortured by loss cannot bear it and it becomes lacking.
What will you put in?
Oh. Nothing comes to mind, but we get a 1-8 Timmy from it. Can I back out? Is this worth it? 4 seconds for it must be.
In that case, we should start by looking around for clues.
Yeah. Maybe there's something over there.
Perhaps. Let us check.
I forced the something of the real world into and something. Eventually made my heart ache.
Double click?
It's a folder. You double-click them.
Well, I can try.
The internet is
Oh, it's
for
processing
porn.
something.
The internet is for porn.
It's a record player?
Damn.
As well as spare parts.
Still got more to do, huh?
Joe? We don't know this song? Sorry, I'm not just saying that. It's a song. It's in my head. Why did that come to the mind? Because one of the lyrics is grab your dick and double click. And he said double click. That's why. Grab your dick and double click for porn, porn, porn.
I think I saw this at Marble. If I remember correctly, it was broken and someone fixed it up.
This record player seems to be broken. But perhaps it can be fixed using the parts floating around.
Yeah, you should try it.
Which part should I use?
It's in your head. I just live in a Somnium all the time. Needle ball, needle paper cup, needle mandarin. It's probably the needle paper cup because that will make it so it acts as a speaker, right? Do we agree? What's the ×2 mean? The next one's gonna take twice as long? Let's go with that one.
A needle to read the grooves, and a cup to substitute the speaker, eh?
Oh,
Eh?
I've heard of that. I saw it in Mr. Gedgy Gedgy's viral videos. When the needle enters the grooves of the record, it shakes and plays a sound based on the vibrations.
And if you convert the vibrations into electrical signals, you can play them on speakers and the like.
I love vinyl records so much.
Seriously? That's how records work?
This is MPD to all departments. There's been a theft at requesting immediate support.
No way!
Police radio. Is person of interest I a cop?
We found an R in the color bar. I repeat, we found an R in the color bar.
R?
Is that our hint?
I see. And that should be it for the things we had to do here.
Red?
Okay, what next?
I had a habit of something and something data. Because of this something, were oftentimes something. There are Timmies that have negative effects. Negative Timmies increase time costs and cannot be avoided. If you happen to acquire them, be mindful of their time increase. Okay, so we're going all the way here to this blue one now. Did that one already. This is some nice music, huh?
Roger that.
I see.
Oh, it's this fucking thing again. Is the sound loud enough, by the way? I didn't do a sound test yet today. I had a habit of using initials to manage and save data. Because of this, something, or oftentimes something.
A rabbit plushie. An Ada-rabbit, rather. Mizuki likes this creature.
I never really understood what's to like about this thing.
Has a third eye like the lizard. Pat head, tackle, hug. I feel like we should pat head in order to get rid of the ×2, and it might actually be pat head. But I think it probably is hug.
What's up with that voice? It's freaky.
I see. Person of interest I seems to have a good understanding of Ada-rabbit.
You mean it actually makes that sound? That's just scary.
Okay,
A rabbit plushie.
Wasn't that one?
An Ada-rabbit, rather. Mizuki likes this creature.
Okay, we can use the -2, sorry, the -10 to make it so it's free. Should we probably do that just to save 7 seconds? Because last time we ended with timies that we hadn't used. Tackle, really? You want me to tackle E? All right, we'll tackle E.
Aiba comes in hot with a tackle. Incredible! It's no different from any other tackle she does. The opponent isn't coming back from that one. This one goes to Aiba. She wins!
Tackle
What did I
early,
win?
tackle often.
No clue?
A rabbit plushie.
Do we want to use the -4 here? I mean, it doesn't matter where we use the -4. It's always going to be 4 seconds saved, so we might as well do it.
Okay. Wake up, fight on.
Fido?
You are so strong and mighty.
Lullabies are supposed to put babies to sleep, not hype them up.
Whoa! A doppelganger! What do I do?
The shape is different, but I guess it's you? Wait, hold on a sec. Nobody outside of Abyss is supposed to know you exist. But if that's the case, then...
Person of interest I has ties to the police and is aware of Abyss.
Does Iris know about Aiba? Pewter? Yeah, my mind went to Pewter as well. And it would make sense that the inside of his head would be like a computer.
The next folder appeared.
There's more?
I had a habit of using initials to manage and save data. Because of this, things with the same initials were oftentimes overwritten. Well, that sounds like a horrible fucking system. Maybe the human version of Aiba is in the capsule and we're gonna find that Aiba is based on a real person. Nah, a sci-fi game wouldn't do that.
Roger that.
Why would Pewter's head be like a computer? The streamer has lost
That's
it? Because his name
hell
is
of a
Pewter,
colorful chair.
like computer. It was a joke. It's a gaming chair. Holy shit. Key found. Something has given up on something. If there was a way for him to be unburdened, something.
Does this chair seem familiar to you?
It does. I don't remember it being this flashy, though.
It might be a manifestation of the subject's desire, but I personally would never sit in a chair like that.
I would.
I couldn't do it either.
What's wrong with this chair? Sit and spin, slide. Sit and spin for sure, right? If we sit. We get a -2.
Maybe they sat in that chair whenever they were lost in thought.
So I have to sit in it? I will try. Spin, spin, spin! Oh, what is this? A smartphone?
Looney Tunes ass sound.
You okay?
I am. Anyway, reboot, eh?
Reboot, eh? Oh, that was the right one.
It doesn't
Cool.
seem like we're getting more folders.
Does that mean we should input the words into that window?
Based on the folders, we know there's a link. We need a word that starts with R, right?
Reboot. Something and has given up on starting over. If there was a way for him to be unburdened, something.
Okay, Date, you got 5 minutes left. I'll support you in any way I can.
Damn, this is a long Somnium again.
What will you put in?
Reboot. Record player, rabbit, rainbow chair, reboot. It's gotta be reboot, right? Rainbow chair might be a good one though.
When in doubt, just force a reboot.
That is irrational, but I wholly agree.
Oh, thank God. If it wasn't that one, I had no idea what the other one would be. Running as administrator, original data restored. 4 GB patch?
What is this?
It is as though the sky is mirrored.
God, I hope it is Pewter. Love Somnium so much he broke out of prison and put himself in a medical box just to do Somnium. wrote a post-it note. Sink me. Somnium. Somnium.
Iris is gradually getting more and more fans. She's truly an idol now. Yes, it's true, she hasn't gotten any major roles lately, other than playing a corpse in that web series. But she puts her all into everything she does. That's what's really important. For the future.
For a beer girl.
Yes, for the future.
Murder in Ninja Village. Ninja sword for... Oh. Your health right between the eyebrow. Wait, what?
A web series?
I ran a search, and it looks like there really is an online show with the same name.
Is that what the video of Iris's stabbing is based on? And the person talking about Iris just now, was that Renju?
I thought Renju too, because the Date and Renju had a meeting there, right? But was Renju the owner of that? So is the clip just from a scene she filmed?
That means that the other person is...
For the future. The future.
It is Pewter.
There is no future for someone like me.
Pewter?
Pewter was the sync operator before Hina was assigned to that role. A while back, he got involved in several crimes and was supposed to be in prison for it. Oh, was he dating Renju? Was that it? There were a lot of reasons behind what he did, but the main one was trying to save a man named Renju Okura. Renju was Mizuki's father. I only adopted her recently. Pewter and Renju were extremely close, and because of that, Pewter went so far as to commit crimes for Hisake. It was all part of someone else's scheme, though, and Renju ended up dead because of it. I remember he had a boyfriend, but I couldn't remember if it was Renju or the other guy. Or they mixed up with Somnium. If the person of interest I was actually Pewter, you could still be haunted by this.
Is Pewter the one behind the escape game? No, there's no way. Aiba, you better start talking.
Where is this coming from all of a sudden?
If the sync subject is actually Pewter, Boss would definitely know about it.
True.
She's the only one who would be able to drag a person out of a prison cell to a place like this.
True.
That means you had to have known too, right?
True.
Answer me.
I will explain my circumstances later.
Oh, what the fuck?
You little...
Your deduction is correct. I have no intention to deny you an explanation. But for the moment...
If we don't do something about this, it'll screw with Pewter's mental state, right?
Indeed. Please, Date. Will you assist me?
Okay. But what do we even do?
Why are we keeping Date in the dark? Man, no wonder he just fucks off for 6 years after this. I would too. Oh, this is what this game is for. This is what this So no birthday? All right.
I'm so sorry.
No, you're supposed to stab me, not I. Somniums.
I'm deleting everything. I'm sorry.
Are these memories from the time when he tried to delete all your data?
How did we get her back again? It was like some satellite backup or some shit, wasn't it? I can't remember. This is the first game?
It was a precarious situation, and I will not deny I was upset with Pewter. But that is all in the past.
He does kind of see you as his child. It's probably gnawing at him.
What? What have I done?
Another window. Are we supposed to type something in again?
It seems that we changed the enter into another word that starts with E.
What if we go and put Pewter into the Somnium machine right now and we do a Somnium inside the Somnium? Whoa. How many minutes would we have then? 36? How? Whoa.
There's a bunch of PCs. I guess we should look for folders again?
Perhaps. Let us look around.
Perhaps. Peter was overcome by sin and has given up on starting over. If there was a way for him to be unburdened, we would do it. What's going on here? Thank you, Top Lettuce, for the bits. I found my own Weave's Gambit, so look forward to the day I find out how to worm that into a stream. Ooh. With the Boku smile? I don't know. I can't remember what the game was called. Color me curious. All right. So there's a bunch of stuff to look around here. Birthday PC.
A lucky cat and happy birthday.
Oh yeah, boss once gave him a Maneki Neko as a present.
So, what will you choose?
Oh, eagle for sure. Eagle. 100% eagle.
I am an eagle, stronger than any cat. They don't scare me. Help! I'm scared!
What's so scary about a lucky cat?
Perhaps he sees it as cursed?
It's just a normal cat ornament.
Okay, non-eagle, more like a chicken. Okay, turns out the answer was an eagle.
So, what will you choose?
Escape for escape room equals 64. If I get a timey, will it, if I'm full, will it just cycle them or will it just not take it? I can't remember. It removes the first one, so it's going to remove 1 out of 8. So we should use the 1 out of 8 then. Well, it's a TV with a VCR, so it's probably eject. I don't think it's escape. So let's eject.
Shoo! Shoo! Damn it! It's not moving!
Well, of course it's not. It's an inanimate object.
Oh, it wasn't.
So?
It's escape? Oh, fucking hell. Okay. Well, this sucks.
hurt.
Sorry, the puzzle that, well, I don't know if the puzzle sucks or not. It's just kind of guesswork. I mean, it sucks that I just lost a bunch of time. Sorry.
All right. Pewter can't handle cats, can he? I remember that causing a stir.
Escape. Should we try typing that in the window?
Yeah.
Peter was overcome by sin and has given up on starting over. If there's a way for him to be unburned, the path is
Dante,
uncertain.
you got 1 minute. Wait. No, you got 4 minutes left. Sorry.
Oh, thank you.
It appears I can input something that starts with E.
Escape. 64 seconds. Alright. Do we want to... Either way, we can get down to 32. So we might as well use this one to get down to 32. When are we ever using 64? God damn it. More than a full minute.
Roger that.
Delete all data? I can't do that. You're my own children.
Oh, that was lucky?
You need to hear this, Pewter. Tama is being awful.
All I did was tell the truth.
Another fight. What did you say now, Tama?
What? I just said that a boring, plain, round body like hers is cute or whatever.
Slander! A backhanded compliment is no compliment at all.
So round, but so scary! Save me, Pewter!
Hey, watch it! You girls are such a handful.
I remember this conversation. It actually happened.
I guess thinking of you brought back this memory.
Aiba, Tama,
Why was it all about game shows and stuff before then? Is it because you talking with Renju, or is there someone else in there in the box too? Reading all the scripts that Renju had? Use N to save
The hole in
box.
Pewter closed.
If it represented the wound in his heart, then I suppose this was a good outcome.
Okay, this is all
If
we
we
need to
keep
do.
this up, we might be able to restore Pewter's mind.
Yeah. I hope this goes well.
You're fortunate on this one. I went to all three TVs. Did you have enough time? Or did you have to restart after that? I do feel very lucky, yeah. Yeah, okay.
I have no choice.
These are memories from when he betrayed Boss. I guess it's a manifestation of regret?
Most likely.
Oh, look, the hole is in the one at the top instead of the bottom. That's neat.
It's needle this time. That's the word we have to rewrite.
No needle.
Well then, where are the clues?
Pierre has lost so much that his eye is something. He stands face to face with something and something. I forgot. Does Somnium fuck with time travel, or is the actor choosing routes works purely as a gameplay thing? I think it's a gameplay thing. I think that in the first game, we thought that there might be some sort of cause and effect thing in Somnium. I think even the game brought up that the Somnium might affect reality, but it doesn't. At least I don't think so. Okay, so that's the he had a flower instead of a needle. Let's talk to Peter.
Pewter, are you okay? There is a hole in your body. It seems that the hole has closed up. Does that mean that the wound in his heart healed a bit?
It'd be a lot easier if he actually reacted to us in some way.
Force the painful memories of the real world into an Somnium. Eventually, Somnium has made my heart ache. And the only cure is more Somniums. Somnium.
A campanula, a bellflower. We saw Boss getting stabbed by this.
Color celebrate cemetery. Those are not N-words though. Let's try the other ones. Doesn't use time to
something is being
look at the
recorded.
TVs, right?
Is this the output of the camera above?
Camera.
But it's all black.
Null noise night.
Folders came out.
Oh,
Doubt whatever we
okay.
choose would mean anything. Do these words represent this screen?
Okay, these are words that begin with N, which is a better way of saying what I just said a second ago. What about these ones?
An ordinary average man. He does have a knife though.
Are you saying that guys with knives are ordinary?
Well, this is an ordinary man you could find anywhere, but not everywhere.
So is he there or not? Make up your mind.
Murder in Ninja Village. That's the script of the web series Iris was in.
Oh.
Ninja, nurse, neighbor?
I suppose we have to guess the man's role.
But why?
Okay, neighbor is like showing loyalty? I don't know. It's only 10 seconds to do it, this one. I think he's the neighbor.
That role suits a man this plain.
He doesn't seem to be an ordinary neighbor. He has a blade for some reason.
Right? Is he the culprit?
Is it just me, or are you developing an interest in the show?
Oh, there's 3 minutes
Shit.
left. Sorry.
What will you
I
choose?
was looking at my phone.
Okay, it can't be ninja. That's too straightforward. So I guess it's nurse. But I have a we'll use the -30.
He is a ninja and the murderer. That's the answer.
What a cheesy plot twist.
Oh, well, of course the ninja is the killer. He's a ninja. Why would you show this crap to me? Total waste of time.
But this campy B-movie energy is great, isn't it? So bad it's good, right?
Pewter, never recommend anything to me again.
Oh, I know this one. It's the first argument Boss and Pewter had.
Over a show?
They should be working instead.
They both refused to talk to each other for a while. It was pretty rough.
Because of the murder show? Okay, it's not ninja. Surely not. No.
Looks like needle can be replaced with some other word.
So it's something that starts with N this time, huh?
Huh.
Change the needle into ninja.
Really?
So this is Pewter's idea of a ninja, huh?
I can practically hear the concept of a ninja being flushed away.
What does that even sound like?
like spilling somen noodles.
Oh. Shit.
I doubt whatever we choose would mean anything.
It's null. It's null, like don't, like, undoing what he did before. It's null. Oh, if we just use no Timmy here, we'll get rid of the 64 one. Is that a good idea? Do we want to pick up the 1 out of 6? 1 out of 6, is that good? The 1 out of 8 is a good one too. Is that worth it to get some stuff? It's 24 seconds to get rid of the 64 one. Yeah, let's do it.
Surely this contains nothing.
Are you being philosophical? Well, whatever. I will try it.
Whoa, another bug. Why is there a null here?
Well, there it is. The null reference. Woo! Time for endless debugging.
I don't know what that means, but I guess it's a common thing, huh?
Null. We could type that into the window.
Oh no! We're past the 2-minute mark! Keep at it, Date!
So, what will you choose?
I wonder if one of these, even though they don't start with N, will give you a word that starts with N after you pick the right one. Alright, let's try null.
What will you put in?
64 equals 8. Definitely want to use a -4 here.
Let's change the needle into nothing.
Punch. Now
No.
kiss.
Nothing.
Pewter, I know you didn't want to betray us. If you really regret what you did, you can make up for it by what you do now. We need you. You shouldn't be rotting in a place like this. You can be somewhere you belong. All you have to do is follow me.
And admit that the ninja show is really bad. If you do that, Peter, I know you'll perform.
From what we've seen so far, this is another memory of an actual event.
Most likely, yes.
When did she do this?
Boss.
Okay, should I restart and just go to the null right away to save time, or what? Do we have enough time to get through it? I think we only have a minute left, don't we?
I have friends.
Indeed you do.
They all rely on me. They're waiting for me. That's why I need to recover as soon as I can.
Pewter?
Installing super positive software. Moving painful memories into the recycle bin.
What?
He really is a pewter.
Complete.
Oh.
What a relief. That blue screen almost made my heart stop.
Wait, you have a heart?
Sorry to keep you waiting. I'm Futa Amanoma, fully recovered. As you worried for a sec, didn't I?
His real name isn't Pewter? This is bullshit.
Breaking news.
the CEO of Lemniscate Talent Agency, has passed away.
My deepest sympathies and congratulations!
Is there a link between his death and the recent murders?
My condolences! Thank you very much! My condolences! My condolences! My condolences! Boy, I sure didn't expect this. What a shocker. It's okay, though. Nothing makes a person grow like adversity. As they say, God doesn't give us trials we can't overcome.
I think water works better than
Yes,
that.
indeed. Everything is just a stepping stone towards happiness.
Hajime.
Stepping stone, stepping stone.
Stepping stone, stepping stone.
Stepping stone, stepping stone.
Don't shoot.
Stepping stone, stepping stone.
Hey, Raider. Oh, it's a wasp.
Stepping stone, stepping stone.
Stepping stone, stepping stone. Step on every single one and keep moving forward. Be positive. Be positive.
This seems really bad.
Agreed. This is almost like self-harm. Nothing positive about it. If we do not stop him, his mind will be in danger.
This says Justice, and that says Juggernaut. Both of them start with J.
So far, rewriting the programs made Pewter's memories come back. This is probably no different. What memory would be good to show to this overly positive Pewter? We should think about this carefully.
We don't have time, we gotta hurry.
Indeed.
I forced to speak from the memories of the real world into an abstract world. Eventually, the difference between the two worlds made my heart ache. Okay, question mark. Question mark. Alright, I have to input 2 computers this time?
This is an engineer joke.
An engineer joke?
You will get it when you hear it. Let me read it. Astronaut. We're going to Jupiter now. Problem is, there are engineers among you. ABC. There is no one like that here. Astronaut. Count to 5 then. A. 0, 1, 10, 11, 100. B. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. C. 0, 1, 2, 3, 4. Astronaut. All right. A goes to jail. B goes to Jupiter. C goes to...
So engineers go to jail and anyone else goes to Jupiter. What did the engineers even do? I feel kind of bad for them.
Oh, you know what they did.
I would guess they stole cryptocurrency.
Well, whatever.
Whoa!
What do we choose here? Jail or Jupiter?
Jail. Jail for sure. Jail.
When told to count to 5, C started from 0. That is definitely the habit of an engineer. Yes, we are correct.
Jail, huh?
Pie or anus? Okay. Is that it? We done?
A skull symbol.
Beer?
There's beer in the world above. I guess it's a memory of a hangover or something?
Regardless, it seems like something that would invoke bad memories.
Oh. Okay.
Another engineer joke.
There's a bunch of them?
Wife. Could you please go shopping for me and buy 1 jar of jam, and if they have juice, get 6?
They had juice.
Husband. All right, I'll get... And the rest is blank.
I see this online a lot.
Yeah.
I guess we're supposed to pick the answer that completes the joke?
Most likely. So, what is the correct answer?
What was the question again? It was go get some jam, and if they have juice, get 6. That was it, right? So it's jam 6? How is jam 6 going to be something that I put in the fucking computer? Oh, we're getting a -6. We're getting equal 64 from this. I don't want that. I don't want that. Is it worth it to get jam 1 just to trade the -20 for a 1 out of 10? Trading in 2 seconds to save a shit ton more time later? Or should we use the 1 out of 4 for that? 6 seconds. I don't like getting this 6. I don't think we need this. I don't think we're gonna have like jam is gonna be like an entry into one of the fucking computers. I think we just go over and put jail.
A smile symbol. And in the world above, there's a ballpoint pen.
That pen is Pewter's favorite.
It should bring back good memories, no?
Interesting.
Looks like justice can be replaced by another word that starts with J.
Joms.
Why is Pewter using the Evolver to attack his own world?
I assume this represents his guilt. And being an abyss weapon, the Evolver must be a symbol of punishment.
Joms.
Pewter, you were on the side of justice yourself.
Pewter son. Oh, we're not gonna get a better one than that, right? That almost nullifies the time completely.
Perhaps if we put the Evolver behind bars.
Straight to jail.
Nothing's happening.
No?
Perhaps something about justice not being jailed.
Oh, we jam all 6 cylinders of the oh my fucking god.
Looks like he doesn't have a grudge against
Oh, you fucking...
1 minute left. What's your time?
The most obvious answer is he would buy 1 jar of jam and 6 bottles of juice.
Ah, but the wife only told him to buy jam. The juice is just a condition check. For an engineer, the correct answer is 6 jars of jam. Correct! Pewter is an engineer after all.
Baldur, what would you have bought?
If you say so. Jam, huh?
Looks like justice can...
Jam, 64. Uh-oh.
So we would jam the weapon? Let us try it.
Baldur's not here? Oh, my career's over. I'm done. I'm finished.
This isn't what I was expecting.
The attack stopped at least. That is good, no?
Hopefully.
The correct answer is 6 jars of jam.
Yeah.
Huh? Not 6 bottles of juice?
Yeah, it's an engineering joke. The right answer is 6. So, Amanoma, did you solve your riddle yet?
I did. Don't underestimate my brain power.
Well, it's true that nobody's as good as you in the field. You're even dressed for work on your day off.
And functional, wouldn't you say?
Hina, if you keep solving stuff too fast, you'll get banned again.
She's right, you know. We've already been banned from some escape rooms because of you.
What? That's the creator's fault. The puzzles they make are too easy. Hey, it'll be fine as long as we have you to keep me on the level. So don't you go anywhere, okay?
They gave her a different model, but not Pewter. I mean, well, they can't both be wearing the same outfit.
I always get along well with my juniors. I'll be the perfect bad behavior stopper. You'll see.
That was a flashback, by the way. Thank you for telling me. Yeah, thank you very much. Yeah, yeah, thanks. Yeah.
Perhaps we have to calm him down a bit first?
In that case, should we hit him with the negative memory next?
A valid idea.
Jail.
You have less than half a minute left. Is it going to be okay?
It's all the way over there. Jail, 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 jail.
It seems we can replace Juggernaut with another word that starts with J.
What does that word mean?
Destructive, unstoppable power. Something along those lines.
Bitch.
Could it be referring to that beam fiery drone?
A Juggernaut would be more massive than that. But it may be the case that for Pewter, it has another meaning.
Something not so good, I feel.
Do Zoomers not know the I'm the Juggernaut bitch meme? Is that an ancient meme now? Oh, shit. Uh-oh, we're gonna be out of time.
We should put the drone behind bars.
Roger that.
Charles, no! How does that stop the beam? But the jar of jam going over the barrel of the revolver is fine?
Shit, it broke.
Uh-oh.
Hey, don't abuse it like that. We use it for investigations, you know.
We're just practicing. It's better if we know how to use it, right? I think it would get more speed if you threw it. What do you think, Ryuki?
I think you're thinking of a paper plane.
Listen, drones and planes have fundamentally different construction. They fly by generating lift with 4 propellers. They ascend by increasing the RPM of the propellers and descend by reducing it. Controlling the RPM of the propellers individually allows it to move directionally.
Right.
Oh, and while 2 of the 4 propellers rotate clockwise, the other 2 rotate counterclockwise. By placing these propellers diagonally opposite from each other, the drone's attitude remains stable.
Attitude?
Do you understand?
Yeah, although I did already know that.
Just please don't make my job harder than it already is. I pulled an all-nighter yesterday. I'm already in a lousy mood.
Oh yeah? If it's a pornography problem, I'm here to help.
It is not a pornography problem.
Could be, though.
Well, let's go grab some drinks then, shall we?
Did you not just hear me say that I pulled an all-nighter?
Yeah, you feel great once you flood your guts with booze, cry a little, and then puke it all out. Come on, Ryuki, let's go!
I don't have any coffee today.
Again?
Another all-nighter. Another sleepless, restless night.
Uh-oh. Wonder why having 2 of the propellers spin counterclockwise. I wonder why that helps with stability.
Oh, he is back to normal.
Nice.
Nice. It counteracts the vibrations of the other side. Yeah, that's true. Yeah.
Not good. I need to get a hold of myself.
Updating super positive software.
What?
Critical error. Critical error.
No, no! This is really bad!
What's wrong?
Pewter's temperature is spiking. His vitals are unstable. It's like he's overheating.
Forcing himself to be positive might have been too taxing for his brain.
Oh, me too.
If this keeps up, his brain is toast.
Ugh, what do we do? That recycle bin.
Uninstall.
Back when the positive software was installed, his memories were moved there, right?
Most likely. And I believe they were painful memories.
We saw a bunch of his memories, but there's one person who didn't show up at all.
Renju.
Yeah, he must have been really important to Pewter. Maybe the deleted memories are related to Renju?
And that is why Pewter is in this state, eh?
Neither positive nor negative memories could save him. So maybe if we hit him with the painful memories that were deleted.
Forcing those on him might be unwise.
It is really fucked up what the killer did to the Renju's body, by the way.
But he needs to face them to move on.
Poor Pewter.
It's something he has to do in order to let go. Let's open the bin.
Very well. I shall trust you.
Though I'm not sure how we're supposed to open it.
It seems that this new error created a change in this world.
Unpack. Unzip.
Let's find that change and crack open the bin.
Undo. Unrecycle.
Oh no! You're out of time! I guess it's time we finished up.
We can change update into another word that starts with U.
Okay, you, right?
Uh-oh. 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 Uh-oh.
There is an umbrella above. It does not seem important, though.
The world above seems like it's underwater. We should probably get a word that affects this world.
Underwater, eh? This is
Tub
bad.
of meat,
Our time
eh?
has run out.
But if we go back now, Pewter will...
This is it, unfortunately.
No.
No. Okay, so I retry from... Should I just restart the whole thing and just like go through it perfectly? Let's just restart the whole thing. We can just skip through it, can't we? Or does that matter? Retry? Let's just restart. We'll just go through the whole thing. I can skip the scenes, right? Break though? Yeah, let's take break. It's been 2 hours. Let's take break. We'll just listen to Ibis say, I'm so tired the whole entire time. Alright, be back in 5 minutes. It's cold today. Okay. Let's do the dolls. Let's actually finish them today. Okay. Game doll. I don't think I know this game. Chocobo Racing? No? Mystery Dungeon Everybody? Damn. Okay. I just recognized the Chocobo, and that was it. Alright, we did it. Alright, artwork. Pathologic Jojo. Jojo's Bizarre Adventure. Nope, I don't know what this is. Looks kind of cool. Oh, never mind. Oh, I was thinking Soul Calibur. That's Valdo, isn't it? Fuck. Yoda? Yeah, Yoda's in Soul Calibur 4 for some reason. He really wants the Soul Calibur for some reason. He wants it. Alright. Jodel. FromSoft entered an arms race against itself. A literal arms race, really, because it's mostly been about how fast they can make the arms move for these enemy attacks. This is Shadow of the Erdtree video. I guess we get to listen to it after all. Phase 2. No! What does this mean again? Does this mean it's earlier than that? Or does it mean this is too early? It's earlier? It's the original one, really? Wow. I remember saying that in the DLC one.
So, quite naturally, FromSoft entered an arms race against itself.
Yeah.
A literal arms race, really, because it's mostly been about how fast they can make the arms move for these enemy attacks. Dark Souls 1 and 2 allow you to dodge roll, block, and physically move out of the way of some effects. That's all you can do, and in general, players who choose to block won't be doing much dodging, and those who
I like it too. I think it's really good. Definitely better than my other Souls videos. Alright, Scrandle. For those who scran after, chicken tenders and fries. That looks like more like fish to me. That looks good. I would eat those. Versus chopped fried chicken with rice for $1.70, and you're getting all this? Where are they finding these savings? That is suspiciously cheap. Suspiciously cheap. But assuming that the Scranner survived to send in the picture, left looks bad, not gonna lie. For a fucking £1.70? What are you talking about? Left looks amazing for the price. If they were both the same price, I would probably eat right, but left looks like someone's already kind of tucked in a little bit, so I would prefer to see it like not eaten. Going left. For those who scran after. Okay. Can we choose it? Alright, so an awful pie versus loaded fries and a loaded hot dog. Easy right. Easy right. Yes, we scran. Unidentified scran with no price data versus chips and cheese. I mean, it looks like chicken and tongue. Really? Oh god. They have to cut this unidentified scran no price data shit out, man. I know, right? It's fucking horrible. I hate it. Again, like if you like these two presented in front of me, I would eat right. I wouldn't eat left because I don't know what's in left. Like who knows what the fuck that even is, right? I would eat right for sure, 100%. But on the whims of someone who's seeing it just out of nowhere, maybe like, yeah, fuck it, I'd try it, whatever. Like whereas a lot of people are gonna have a negative reaction to this. I think it's gonna be left. It wasn't. Fucking hell. Okay, never mind. All right, it was right. All right, brief biscuit, a beef brisket and pulled pork on a roll versus spicy sausage. The color on right is really good. That bread looks fun. I would eat left myself between these two. Beef brisket, that's probably tasty as hell on the left. But I feel like it's going to be messy. People don't really like the messy sandwiches. I'm going right. It was left. Okay, well, all right, whatever. Cheese steak with curly fries versus steak sandwich for 24. Oh my god, right looks amazing. Holy, right looks so fucking good. Holy shit, I want to eat right so bad. Really? Right looks, those chips look amazing. The sandwich looks amazing. The bread looks amazing. Everything looks amazing on the right. Left looks okay. What is the depth of this sandwich? I don't understand. Like the cheesesteak is this like excuse me, that fry is perfectly curled. I'm sorry, I'm not a child. I don't need my fries to be curled up to make them appetizing for me to eat, okay? I can eat normal fries, chunky chips like an adult, okay? I'm fine with the things on the right. And that's why it's correct. Well, now I look like an asshole. Okay, wow, left should be higher. What the fuck? Goat curry loaded fries versus chips and Nutella. Okay, so it's me on some loaded fries. Oh god, I don't know. I hate the chips with Nutella. Those chips look actually pretty good though. You still have teeth at your big age? I do, yeah. I'm only missing one tooth, and it's one of the ones in the very, very back of my mouth, so I lost it a long time ago. This one is difficult. It is difficult because the one on the left is expensive and doesn't look like a really good portion. How is this hard, Joe? It's 12 pounds, and it's like it's small. And it's also goat. A lot of people don't like goat. Right is gross. Right's like a 30 something, isn't it? Let's go left. 30, yeah. 28. Well, you know, 30. Left was really high. Okay, yeah. I guess chat was right. Mixed doner kebab with a pint for $13.40. Versus Lebanese chicken flatbread. That looks amazing. I'm going, yeah. Fucking, yeah. Holy shit. Okay. Bull pit beast with chops. Versus pie, peas, chips, and gravy. This looks like snot to me. I hate it so much. I hate everything about this. It also, like, is it a green filter? Because even the chips look green. I hate this. Left, honest to God, left doesn't look good. Are the chips in the room with us right now? I don't know what's going on with left, but like fuck it, it's still left, yeah. Okay. Reggae wings and peri chips versus one of the worst hot dogs I've ever seen. Easy left. Make your own sandwich for $1.30 versus Gloucester Monster Burger. That burger looks amazing. I don't want to make my own sandwich. I want someone to make it for me. Okay, the experience of left and like look at all the people here and everything. Like it has huge aura. It's telling a story. It's only $1.30. Like man, that is good value. But the right is just an amazing burger. I feel like left, some people are going to be a little polarized, but you have to make it yourself. Like, who knows how you're supposed to put it together? Like, hold on. Do you even get access to the meat, or is it make your own sandwich on this side of the sandwich board? What even is this? Because he's put nothing on it. What is he doing? Whereas this is one of the best burgers on Scrandal, period. And Scrandal loves fucking burgers. I think this is going to be like 81, and this is going to be like 88. The burger is kind of mid. Okay, where do you live so I can move there? This is a mid burger. This is fish toe. What are you talking about? Are you married to Gordon Ramsay? I'm so hungry. Disclaimer, the streamer added context. I haven't eaten today, so like maybe you're right, and I'm just so hungry. I just want to eat so bad. The pickle is store-bought. And if you can't put your own cucumbers in piss and keep it in a jar for a couple days, store-bought is fine. Let's go right. Whoa! The call? Damn! Oh, shit. Pie and peas versus purple Korean corn dog. Hot dog on mozzarella in ube batter, fried in panko, dusted with ube, and sweet and spicy honey, no price data. I mean, it's still gotta be right. What the hell is this Silent Hill ass corn dog? You're so true. It's so true. It's so true. I don't like left. I think most Scrandal pundits are going to see the picture, be like, what the fuck is that? I need to read what it is, and then go back and go, oh, okay, maybe I would try that. That's fun. Whereas left is a tiny, tiny pie. Or this is Andre the Giant. I don't know. Like, look at this. Anyone else, like, just fucking hate styrofoam? I hate that it exists. I hate how it looks. And more than anything else, I hate how it feels. Like when you have styrofoam and it like squeaks under your fingers or whatever, or you bend it and just it's like have you ever held cotton and you're like rubbing cotton between your fingers? I fucking hate that. And styrofoam is in that area. I fucking hate styrofoam. My neurotypical streamer, thank you. I'm going right. I'm going right. I'm going right. I'm going right. It was right. I was right. I was right. 8 out of 10. 8 out of 10. 8 out of 10. 8 out of 10. God damn it, man. A 10-inch Scranner. Yep, that's me. Fucking hell. To lose it on this one, 9 out of 10. This is fine. I'm okay with losing this one. This was close together. I'm surprised, but it's fine. Whatever. But this should have been a 9 out of 10 Scran. I can't believe this shit. I can't believe I fucked this up. 3 was anyone's Scran, but 2 was me just dropping the ball. I'm so tired. Burning sword. Okay, so where did we get reboot from? Oh, we have to go through all of them, don't we? Are you a paperback or hardcover, Andy? I like to read paperbacks, but I like to collect hardcover.
This is...
And by like to collect, I mean at some point in the future, I foresee myself as a cultured person who might have a book collection instead of just a stack of paperback novels. But yeah, I haven't got quite together yet. Needle paper cup. How's your manga collection going? I legitimately do not have any. Oh, we just wasted time. It was Hug, right? We've already fucked up. Oh no, we didn't. We have to do this. Okay. Sit and spin. Reboot. Just joined. Have I missed anything important in the story of the stream? They think that the person that is in the medical coffin is Pewter. And it seems to be that that's what it is. Yeah. And we're doing the Somnium right now to help him get over the betrayal and also like losing Renju and everything from the first game. Which is weird because it seems like it doesn't want to like have a lot of connections to the first game, but this is like a direct continuation from it. Like even more than 2. kind of cool, actually. Is there a faster skip than what I'm doing right now, or no?
Okay, Date, you got 5 minutes left. I'll support you in any way I can.
Oh, is this Somnium? It was escape, right? We wanna get escape? Yeah. God, there's like a sound effect in this area that sounds like a Florence and the Machine song. I hear it every single time. Escape. I'm gonna use the 64 to keep it on 64. We're gonna get rid of it that way. Or should we? No, let's just cut it in half.
Roger.
I know what sound effect you're talking about, but it sounds like Bjork's Unravel to me. I've heard some Bjork songs, I think. Weird singer. Weird performer, maybe, instead of singer.
Date, you got 1 minute. Wait. No, you got 4 minutes left. Sorry.
And it was this one, right? And we want to get null. Null. Minus 16. Sure. If you're looking for a new idle game, try Queue Up its peak. Queue Up.
Looks like
What's
Needle
Queue Up?
can be replaced.
So it's
Nothing much. What's Queue Up with you? It's going okay, you know. Just chilling. Playing some anime games. Super Bunny Hop was streaming last night, and I found out that the watch streak that you get doesn't have to be like in a row. I got like a 3-stream watch streak for Super Bunny Hop. I think I've only ever seen 3 streams like total spread out over like years at this point. Whenever I somehow catch Super Bunny Hop live, he was streaming Resident Evil 1. It was black and white for some reason. I don't know why. Isn't that what streak means? I thought the streak meant that you didn't miss a stream that's been broadcasted. That's what I thought. But I guess not. It's just showing you how many times you've been back to a stream. Alright, we have to use both of them, right? In order to get jail and jam. Jail and jam. Jail and jam. We get minus 120 equals 8. No, let's just eat this one.
Astronaut.
Equals 8 is pretty good.
When
Oh, there's 3 minutes left. Sorry, I was looking at my phone.
Oh, we can do jail first? Man, I walked by this one last time. My bad. The reason why we're fast forwarding is because we already did it, the Somnium, and we failed. It's pretty common, actually, I think, that you fail the Somnium the first time and you have to go back through it this way. Or maybe I'm just bad at them, I don't know.
I see this on.
I actually dislike the format because I would like to see what all the characters react to, all the different choices that you can make. And you're just not really encouraged, or you're discouraged to do that. Jam 6. We haven't played the Guess the Color of Gatorade in a while. What's that all about? Almost as hard as Cuphead is true. Cuphead is very difficult. It is yellow! Congratulations by my statue. Okay, let's go through all this stuff then.
to stop the update, we...
Tackle E.
No good. We cannot stop it. It seems we have no choice but to use that window.
Right. We gotta find a word that starts with U.
Date, you got 1 minute left. What's your time?
Oh, holy shit. Even going through it, we lost a bunch of time. We have to restart at this point.
There is an umbrella above. It does not seem
Oh, we did this one already. Okay, so underwater. Okay.
I don't remember ever seeing that clock.
It's a watch.
The question now is whether it is important or not.
Unwind?
Well, it's the first we've seen it. Let's check it out.
Undo.
Undo, huh?
That word.
Yeah. It might be worth a try.
Okay. Right now, underwater is definitely the top pick, and then undo. 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 Undo.
A green onion? What can we even do with this?
It was in the previous Somnium, so I figured we should at least check it out.
Ultra.
So, green onions are ultra delicious, I guess?
Or perhaps it refers to the fact that the color scheme of Pewter's outfit bears an ultra-strong resemblance to spring onions?
It does.
The more I think about it, the more irrelevant it looks.
It's that one. It's
Indeed. It is just an onion.
It's ultra.
In the world above, there's the weapon he had back then. I feel like this might have a strong connection to his guilt.
Let us examine it. Unlock.
It is November.
You have less than half a minute left! Is it going to be okay?
We
Gotta
can
be
change
undo.
update into another word that starts with U.
Okay, you, right?
Definitely undo. Definitely undo. 250 seconds. Alright. Well, we have to get it right first time, or we're screwed. So you need to save like an equals 8 or something like that in order to get through this. Okay. Undo.
Undo it. Both the update and the deletion.
Restoring previous state.
So Somniums are guess what I'm thinking, but canon? Kinda, yeah. Uh-oh.
So that's what I'm thinking. That's a good plan.
Oh, we guess what they're thinking.
But there are a lot of obstacles. It won't be easy. Can I help you then? I had a feeling you'd ask.
Iris is gradually getting more and more fans. She's truly an idol now. Yes, it's true she hasn't gotten any major roles lately, other than playing a corpse in that web series. But she puts her all into everything she does. That's what's really important.
For the future?
Yes, for the future. She's going to be a light that brightens the world. I truly believe that. Not that there won't be hardships to overcome. Sorry, I'm talking too much about work. It's boring, huh?
A little bit, yeah.
Oh, not at all. You shine your brightest when you're working. If you're okay with it, I'd like to help however I can.
I'm happy to hear you say that. Thank you.
And then he made Boss watch the stupid show.
You know, I'm always grateful for you watching over me.
Why are you being so formal?
And I'd like to express my gratitude. Here, this is for you. If you would please keep watching over me, you would make me very happy.
Get it? Watch over. Very
A
nice.
smartwatch?
I considered getting you a regular watch, but you prefer this kind, don't you?
Great minds think alike.
This is kinda awkward.
Yeah, it's almost like...
Go on. It's better than regretting leaving things unsaid.
Definitely remits.
At the end of it all, you want to go out with a smile, right?
That is true.
Isn't Renji married at this point? No, I don't think so. I think he'd already gotten divorced. I think, like he was split up with
became one?
Can't remember her name.
This is all wrong. You asked me to watch over you. But now you're gone. Who do I watch over now? Who do I protect now? What
What do I have to live for? I'm a criminal. Worse, I betrayed my friends. But I would have been fine with losing everything. As long as you were there. And yet... Why? Why did you have to die on me? Renju! It's funny. The watch you gave me is still moving.
Moving?
It's the only thing that...
Renju cannot encourage Pewter. This is his dream, after all. Date, do you not have any words to say to him?
Well...
No! You have future, you have friends, you can't erase failures. You can't erase failures? Is that one? Is that you have future?
It might sound shallow, and probably not what you want to hear.
No, that's wrong!
That watch still works. And you are still alive. And there are people who care about you and want you to keep living. You have a future.
Pewter? Come back.
I'm gonna need 3 more reasons before.
I'm a terrible person. But watch me. I'll keep on living. For my friends. For those who still believe in me despite it all. And above all, for you, watching over me from heaven. I don't know how long I'll be. But when I see you again, it will be with a smile on my face. That's what I have to live for.
I was worried for a moment there, but it looks like things have settled down.
Now, I'll get to ask him some questions. That okay?
Yes,
What?
it should be.
That they still thinks there's a real
You
escape
and
room?
Boss have some explaining to do.
Yeah.
Right.
Let's get out of here.
Okay, right. So, I feel like this was a pretty decent Somnium. I feel like the last scene, it would have been better if they didn't have it, maybe? Like, just go through it and then, like, Pewter processes this privately, maybe? I'm not sure. I don't know how I feel about the very last scene there. Maybe like too much and too sudden of a turnaround. I feel like everything before that was pretty good. Somniums are really long in this game. They're less Somniums and more just seeing a story seen in flashbacks via the medium of Somnium.
So, did you find out who's in the pod?
Yeah.
And now it's gonna open. Oh, okay, yeah.
Been a while, Kaname Date.
We didn't have to do this here, you know.
Wasn't this guy supposed to be locked up?
I'll have you know I haven't even been prosecuted yet, let alone sentenced.
First things first. Isn't there something you want to say to me?
Well, I guess we did kind of set you up on this one.
So you knew everything, huh?
Yes. I felt that you were the only one who could do this.
You knew this too, right, Aiba?
Of course. Though deceiving you while knowing the truth was a bit of a challenge.
Well, whatever. I have a whole bunch of questions and I want answers.
Okay. Why? This is Peter. Real name Futa Amonama. He is the previous sync operator who has been mentioned a few times now. He's also the one who developed eyeballs like me and Tama, as well as the one who managed the sync system. I cannot currently provide the details for why he was arrested, held in detention, or why he's here right now. However, you might be able to tell by the content of the recent Somnium that he was also a victim. Man, this series is so weird when it comes to continuity, but also not wanting to talk about what happened. Especially when we mirror, people on the other side are able to see through it. Remember the guy in the first game just walked out of here? That was fun. Alright, so what the fuck? Whoops.
That's Hina's handiwork.
Hina's?
Originally, the pod was only meant for medical purposes, but she said she modified it to enable sync connections.
So, everyone's in on it but me, huh?
It sounds bad when you say it like that.
It is bad!
Since it was brought into the sync room, I think.
So he wasn't there when it was in the freezer.
I'd have turned into a human popsicle in that case.
I see. That explains it. And that's why you were so light on details about the pod when we first found it, huh?
Correct. I did not want to reveal too much.
You little...
Because we had to get a look inside his head.
Why?
Because I was told to get a recording of it.
By who?
Who do you think? The prosecution and the court.
Boss, what are you planning?
To have Pewter's charges dropped and bring him back to Abyss.
What?
If I didn't hide the subject's identity, the info wouldn't be objective, now would it?
I guess. But why me?
Huh?
Like I said, it's because I think you're the only one who could do it.
But there's other sinkers, like Ryuki.
If we left this to him, Pewter would have never come out.
I don't think he would have done that bad.
Well, it wouldn't be my first choice.
Crimes are supposed to be paid for.
Like you've got room to talk?
That's completely different.
It took a lot of doing, but I should be able to get his case dropped. Though they told me not to handle it over the phone. I'm not sure what that's about.
Ryuki mentioned you were having an argument on the phone with a host.
There's no way in hell I'd be doing something like that on the clock. I'm not like you, Date.
Oh, so it wasn't... Wait, did you just insult me?
Forget it. Next question?
You okay?
Yes, to an extent.
Now that I've gotten a look inside your head, I guess you deserve a little sympathy.
Thank you for that. This seemed like the only way to have my charges withdrawn. If I were prosecuted here in Japan, there'd be a 99.9% chance that I'd be found guilty.
Peter's not acting very repentant now that we're outside the Somnium machine.
Obviously, I'd do anything to avoid that.
Hold on, how is it even objective when we put the person inside the Somnium machine who made the Somnium machine? Maybe he knows how to, like, fake Somniums. Like, what do you mean? How is, like, okay, this is fucking stupid.
A statistic like that makes me wonder if Japan's prosecutors are just that good, or...
Somnium.
So basically, everyone in Abyss deceived me.
I told Tama, but we kept Ryuki in the dark too.
Of course.
Smart, I guess. He'd never be able to keep a secret from me.
Just let it go. What's done is done.
We still don't know where Iris is.
True.
Does that have anything to do with it?
Honestly, even I don't know.
What?
First, I was in a detention center. And then, I spent the past few hours in the pod.
You might have had a chance to ask, or this could have been planned for a while.
Please, I had no time for any of that. Escape game? What are you talking about?
Since the charges against you are off the table, you can quit keeping secrets now.
But I don't know anything, really.
In the Somnium, I saw things that seemed related to the escape game Iris is stuck in.
But why would that be the case?
That's what I want to know.
I'm not sure how they could be. I haven't seen anything yet.
Then when you hear the term escape game, does anything come to mind?
Okay, we could go show him some of the clips that we've seen, or we could go back into Somnium and he could Somnium us in order to see all our experiences of escape game. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that. Somnium. Somnium.
Have you ever tried one?
Well, there was that time Hina dragged me along.
Hina.
I believe the theme was escape from a UFO.
Hina did that? So the Hina that showed up in the Somnium was just a memory, huh?
I did know her prior to getting in the pod, after all. Perhaps why she was more strongly reflected within Somnium.
I guess.
I don't see what that has to do with this.
Don't give me that. We established that there's links between this and the escape game.
Then why did we do it? Hold on, you knew it had nothing to do with it? Iris is missing and you still like drag us in here to waste our time to go and do Somniums?
Talk to Pewter then. I don't know anything. If we kept it here, you would have found it, wouldn't you? I mean, you're always lurking around in the shadows.
True.
That's just me killing time and napping. I'm definitely not reading smut on the job or anything.
Really?
Mizuki didn't seem to know anything about the pod. Did you put it there without her permission?
She gave us the go-ahead to use the location, but I didn't tell her about the pod.
So you set her up to find it then?
Actually, she found it on her own, earlier than expected.
What do you mean?
We had to scramble a bit to keep the plan on track.
All we did was follow after Mizuki.
Wait. Didn't Gen see people bring the pod in? And here Iris is hold on, I've lost track of some of those details. Wasn't he at the warehouse? Is Iris in on this too?
How did she end up finding the pod?
Ask her yourself.
Oh. I smell a let's go around town to some similar locations and talk to people sequence.
Well, I believe that escape game was fairly popular. Perhaps the culprit participated in the same game. They could have taken inspiration for where they're holding Iris from there.
This again? Nothing.
The fact of the matter is that I've no reason to protect the culprit. What good would that do for me? And in any case, I'm hardly in any position to be aiding in something like that anyway.
I suppose. In the previous Somnium, I saw a recording of Iris being murdered. Basically, the exact same recording is being spread on ViewCube.
Is it perhaps the same one Renju showed me?
Renju? Okiura?
If I recall correctly, Iris was chosen to act in an internet drama, but her role was very minor. Her character was killed off right at the beginning. Renju found that rather humorous.
I see. So that's really all there was to it.
Maybe so. My apologies.
So long story short, boss just used me as a patsy, and none of this had anything to do with Iris.
You made my job so much easier. Thanks.
What a waste of time.
It's not a waste. My life was on the line.
Iris is drowning in a box, dog? What?
I stand by my statement.
It's a real load off my shoulders now that this is all handled.
Good for you. But what about Iris? Damn it, we're back to square one. Where else am I supposed to look?
Mizuki planned the escape game, so why not ask her? Shit.
What did you just say?
What?
That you should try asking Mizuki.
What the fuck is going on?
Before that, the first part.
Oh, Pewter! Funny story. While you were gone, I caught Date with this porno mag, and...
Fine, I get it. Aiba.
Mizuki is at home right now.
Let's go.
I would just go home if I was Date right now. Is he back in the pod?
Ah! Date!
You knew everything, right? About the pod and Pewter?
Yeah. sorry. I really wanted to help him. I never wanted to keep secrets from you.
Oh, so there are 2 of this outfit. Okay.
Boss made me swear to keep quiet about everything. If I broke my word, she'd punish me. Badly.
Punish you? How?
By, well... No, it's too embarrassing to explain to a guy.
I know exactly what it is, though. I have the recording.
Seriously?
Well, it served its purpose.
They don't need your help with that?
Only for setting it up. Taking it apart is easy.
They should take down the other sync machine at the factory, too.
No kidding. But I guess there must be some reason they haven't yet.
Boss said you're the one who made the pod.
Oh, fucking hell!
Oh, I didn't invent the medical tech. I just modified it a bit.
That doesn't seem as easy as you make it sound.
A friend of mine was involved in the development, so I know its structure and design.
Is that friend the...
Yep, my friend since college.
Did they help you modify the pod, too?
Yeah, I asked them about the design of the eclipse at the base of the system, the CDRA assembly.
Who's your friend? Is your friend the reptile one?
Are those things that can be used to trap a person's mind in VR?
No.
Remember the first game where characters asked relevant questions off of pertinent information they learned through real investigations, and when characters were hiding from each other, there were usually some attempts at a justifiable reason for it? Good memories? I don't know what's going on. This whole entire thing is starting to feel like it's just a prank, bro. Like like they weren't connected, but then fucking like Boss just drops that Mizuki designed the escape route. Like what the fuck is going on, man?
Well, at least it looks like Pewter will have his charges dropped.
Huh? Really? Does that mean he's coming back to Abyss?
No one told you?
It's news to me. That's great to hear. What a relief.
She really respects him, doesn't she?
The outfit didn't tip you off? Anyway, we need to get back on the search for Iris.
And I'm gonna go see Pewter.
Yay!
All right, let's go have a chat with Mizuki.
Remember to control yourself. If you push her, she might just kill you.
I'll show her what happens when punk-ass kids go too far.
Well, I am looking forward to seeing this.
I gotta say, I didn't expect you to be in on this too.
Do not make it sound as if this was my decision. It was a direct order from Boss. I simply fulfilled an Abyss objective, like I always do.
You know more about the escape game too, don't you?
That is a fascinating conjecture on your part. If I were still withholding information, do you truly think I would just admit it?
Well, whatever. I'm gonna find Iris, and then hit Gen's place for good drinks and good porno mags!
Good drinks and good eats, Date.
Date, let's just go home.
Do not annoy me. I told you that it was part of my mission.
Okay, I was losing points.
Very well. I apologize for my act of deception. Cuter? Date, I am sorry.
Alright, I got the points back.
Why are you so fired up about this? Date! I am so very sorry for lying to you! Now you are just making fun of me.
No, I'm not. I'm mad. Burning hot with flames of fury.
Who is driving this car right now?
You?
Then please allow me to steer you into Tokyo Bay. That might cool you off.
No, you're not.
Okay, I get it. I'm sorry.
You're not driving the car. We're driving the car. The eyeball's not in the... Okay, whatever.
Businesses tend to maintain confidentiality.
NDAs don't cover stuff like this. Mizuki and I are gonna have a long chat.
Based on her phone's GPS, it is safe to assume so.
That brat knew all along and still played me for a fool. She better be ready, because I'm gonna make her spill everything when I get there.
About Hina.
Yeah?
She seemed so relieved to hear that Pewter would not be charged.
Even with all the trouble he caused. He's an interesting one, that Pewter. Hey, Aiba.
Yes?
If I got arrested and then released, would you cry for me like Hina did?
Of course not. If you were arrested, it would likely be for something ridiculous, like owning too many porno mags. And in that circumstance, the world would be a better place with you in jail.
Whoa!
Huh. So what's the, minimum amount that would qualify as a crime?
7.
Mizuki, you know why I'm here, right? Silent treatment, huh? Explain yourself. Mizuki, say something!
It is Iris. Establishing connection.
Okay. You don't go anywhere.
Fine. It's me, Iris! Peace, peace, peace! What's the Earth like right now? Are cars flying? Did the final episode of Chibi Marco already air?
You're on Earth too. Cars barely fly. No episode yet. How's it going over there?
Tessa is just fine because I'm with her.
I'm worried because he's with her.
Wow! This place is like a planetarium! It's beautiful!
You're shining prettier than these billions of stars, Tessa.
Oh, Ota, you're so funny.
Iris, is there a door or something that leads outside?
Oh, It's a door and a symbol of a hand?
I'm actually kind of
We can
mad.
escape. Let's get the hell out of here.
Maybe I should put my hand on the symbol. Well, it doesn't work.
I'll try too. What? It worked! We escaped?
You're amazing, Ota.
Whoa, 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 whoa! What is that? What?
Hooray!
Oh dear, the fool fell for it.
Ota, what's wrong?
It's dark and scary. I can't see anything. Somebody save me!
It's dark in there, huh?
Everyone, come on! You've got to help me get out of here! My life's in your hands now! Let's go!
You actually fell for it? That was easy.
It's the lizard again.
How could you do this, Akemi?
Well, please use the third eye and escape this situation.
So is it Hina's twin, Hina's friend? Is it just Hina?
That would save me a lot of power.
Hey, don't be so heartless!
Maybe I should look into it.
Oh, thank you. My only true ally. But whatever you do it fast. I can't see anything in here.
Alright, at least we get some good puzzles now. Here we go. Here we go. Seek a way out. Do 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 do. Do 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 do.
Ota and I came in through this door.
Did you?
You open it?
Nope. It looks really tough. Oh, there is! A small battery.
Huh?
And that's what it looks like anyway.
Indeed, there are mobile batteries like that.
Oh? So if we find something it fits into, we might be able to use it. A stick. A thin metal stick.
It looks kind of like an old radio antenna.
Maybe it's meant to receive some signals?
It was in the debris corner, so it may just be junk.
It's a description. This is the space debris corner. Samples of the countless artificial garbage from Earth's orbit are displayed. Space debris include things such as decommissioned satellites, as well as rocket fragments that are ejected during launch. They orbit at outrageous speeds in the range of 7 to 8 kilometers a second.
An impact with such fast-moving debris would destroy any spaceship, no matter how well armored. It is akin to countless bullets flying about.
Or like lots of Mizukis doing missile kicks, right?
If that's how it was, we'd never be able to leave the planet.
Why does Date still care about this? Well, he's got nothing else to do. He's not allowed to go to sleep.
It says East Star. Is that like the North Star?
No, such a star does not exist.
But here's what this says. The East Star is the star located beyond the Earth's axis of rotation when you extend it to the East Pole.
Alright, Steelers, share my joke. Did you... Give me the dryer. Oh, you did say he never sleeps in the chat. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to steal your joke.
It is said that the sailors of the past used this star for navigation.
What nonsense. That is only possible on a different world.
Yep.
That thing next to it, is that a photo of this East Star?
It seems like it. These are called star trails, right?
Well, I have no idea what that means, but it's best to keep it in mind.
Date's kind of checked out.
These things look like the moon, and there's 4 of them. These things orbit the Earth, then this is a huge discovery.
It's just more made-up nonsense.
Oh, they've got animal designs on them. There's a cat, chicken, panda, and a snake, I think.
What, no rabbit?
Yeah, no rabbit or mochi to be found.
Perhaps the snake devoured it.
The display has a description. As you all are surely aware, this world has 4 moons.
No we're not.
Speaking of all Somnium files, do you still use a French press for coffee? I do, yes. I had to buy a new one recently because the old one broke, but they're pretty cheap. 20 bucks or something.
It is well known that they are inhabited by cats, chickens, pandas, and snakes, respectively.
I didn't have a coffee today, though, so I'm a bit tired. I don't have any sweetener or sugar, so I can't drink coffee without it because I'm a wimp. It broke. Yeah, I used to like put it in the garbage can and like slam the French press around in order to get all the coffee grounds off of it. Like, as the first pass of cleaning it out. And one day I just slammed it around too hard and it shattered. I'd done it like 50 times before that, but like, yeah, it broke.
News to me.
However, it is still a mystery why it is specifically these 4 kinds of animals.
They don't know? Why even try to explain it then?
How'd you feel at that moment? Pretty stupid.
It's described as the Uru star. Uru? Like Mjolnir?
Uru?
Sounds like the name of a constellation that does not exist.
I can't even tell if it means anything or not.
Is the door locked?
Maybe there's something inside. Let's see if we can open it.
Oh, pewter's inside.
If I turn these up or down, I can make 6-letter combinations.
And if you input the correct one, perhaps you will be able to move the dial on the left.
Enter the 6 correct letters to unlock the lock. Select the handle on the left will and confirms your entry. If the entry is correct, it will be unlocked. Nope.
Huh. I guess that's wrong.
We have no time to waste on guessing. Why not look for hints first?
Yeah, someone should do that.
That someone is you.
Rub, 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 rub.
Tickle,
Rub,
tickle,
rub,
tickle.
rub, rub, rub. It's not moving one bit.
That's about what I'd expect. Guess it doesn't like you. Let's try something else.
I smashed my French press, then I got an insulated stainless steel one. Maybe it tastes different. I don't know. I didn't compare it because, like I said, the glass one was broken. Okay. I wouldn't mind trying a stainless steel one.
Iris, this is the part where you get ready and go in for a tackle. A tackle has the power to solve all problems.
Roger! Power is the solution! Woo!
work?
The dog seems unfazed.
Was this meant to be Leica or something?
Date, this didn't solve anything. Poke, poke. Poke, poke, poke.
Don't do that, Iris. You're setting a bad example for impressionable kids.
Iris is starting to become cute to me. I don't know what the fuck is going on. I need the coffee. I need to eat.
That's why, if you're gonna poke, you should poke me instead.
Holy shit.
When that happens, I will poke your brain from the inside with a rusty pipe.
Iris, forget I said anything.
Shake. Sit. Roll over.
Date, what are you doing?
What he's told.
Are you pretending to be a dog in its place? That's so sweet. And super creepy.
Can those feelings coexist?
Yeah.
Is it a mascot for this place? It's so cute.
Yo,
Is it some kind of popular character?
A search comes up with no results.
There's a description for the dog. Everyone's beloved dog astronaut, Space Wolf. This dog is mankind's ideals and dreams made manifest. The subject of envy, respect, and worship. The charismatic idol of dogkind. Space Wolf is an irregularly employed superstar.
All this praise, yet no stable employment. Harsh.
Oh, I think I should take these goggles. Goggles! They look kinda high-tech. Oh, and above the glass, there's a small hole that looks like it could fit something. Also, it's a little... no, really smelly. It reeks of sweat.
That's the allure that keeps you hunting for secondhand treasures.
You like the smell?
Ugh.
Done! They're getting power and it looks like they work just fine.
I believe those are night vision goggles. They should enable you to look around in the dark.
Night vision goggles? Could I borrow those? It's so dark and scary.
Shut the fuck up, Oda.
Sure. In fact, you can keep them. It says Toma Star. Toma Star? Not tomato?
Neither Toma Star nor Tomato Star actually exists.
I feel like even thinking about this is a waste of time.
What's the best escape room game? There's a couple on Steam, isn't there?
Nah. Me. It says Nenu Star. Hard to pronounce.
Nenu Star does not exist.
Patriot Star?
Nume Star. I'd like to visit someday.
I guess this Nemu Star is the X-shaped one. But what's Nemu?
I kind of hate Constellations. They never look like we're supposed to. I know it's just a way of like memorizing where they are back when that was important, but it's just like the way they present now, it's like, okay, whatever. This is a waste of time.
This says something about RGB holes.
Okay.
These blue, red,
Gamer
and
holes?
green holes have a spatial connection. There are rumors that they are like warp gates. The blue holes transfer objects to red holes, and the red holes to green holes. Wait, that's incredible! It's the discovery of a lifetime!
Obviously, RGB holes do not actually exist.
Yeah, it's just some made-up framing device for the puzzle. Let's keep it in mind at least.
No whimsy, true. Like the way you work it. No whimsy. No dignity.
Huh? I'm touching it, but it's not working.
Either it's not getting any power or there's some condition we gotta clear.
We just say astrology, which is actually okay. Oh, we didn't do our horoscope today. Hold on. Siri, today's horoscope, Scorpio.
Well, lie low in a peaceful, quiet setting and sift through those profound thoughts and feelings of yours. Or let your imagination run wild and lose yourself in a creative project or a daydream. Speaking of dreams, you might want to journal about your nighttime reveries to uncover the symbolic message they hold.
God damn, holy shit. What's the best one? Cafe Astrology? Scorpio Daily? Like, hold on, I don't understand. Why are there multiple sources of it? Shouldn't they all be the same thing? This is weird. Horoscope.com, here we go. November 15th. Social events could take up a lot of your time tonight, and you may enjoy being in contact with friends you haven't seen for a while. Conversation should be fascinating. You may even discover a new interest. An encounter with your partner could prove more passionate than usual. This should be a thoroughly enjoyable day as long as you conserve your energy. Well, none of that's happening. Although I am playing Hunt with Bill tonight, so where are we gonna be doing something else instead? Either it's not gonna be getting. Today's Saturday, right? Yeah. Either it's not getting any power, or there's some condition we gotta clear.
Either way, we can't use it right now.
I guess we should try somewhere else. A cabinet on a wall. There's a star symbol on the cover.
Can you open it?
No good. It's locked.
New passion for bunny girl soon? No, this is not new.
Ota, how are things over there?
It's all good. Got it under control. I hope. Did you figure something out?
I see all and know all. Bring.
Well?
It smells kind of like your coat.
When did you sniff my coat?
You mean it smells of mold, sweat, petty grudges, or...
Wait, not another word.
I think it's the old people smell.
That is it.
Oh, old people smell.
It's got a fixed backrest, but other than that, it's a normal chair.
Is it just me, or does it feel strangely out of place here?
Yeah, it kind of looks like it doesn't belong. But it's angled in a way that makes it perfect for stargazing. I'll just hop right on and... Wow, it really is meant for stargazing. The back fits me perfectly, too.
I see. There might be something in the stars you can see from there.
What a pretty starry sky. I wonder which one of these has aliens.
You say it like you're sure they exist.
It is not impossible. Potentially, mankind has simply not observed them yet.
That's some devil's proof kind of stuff. You can't prove a negative.
Shut up, Date.
No, it's an alien's proof.
Oh, Tessa's hand! Yay!
You can recognize her hand?
Maybe I should do the next handshake event like this.
That actually has a kind of appeal.
Ew.
Ota! You okay?
I'm perfectly fine. It's all so peachy that I'm actually kind of bored.
Really? That's a relief. I guess you can stay in there for a while, huh?
Wait, Tessa! Please help me as quick as you can. It's so dark, I can't see a thing.
Well, then guess we should put saving him above all else.
Ugh. Ugh. No good. It stinks so much I can't wear it for even 10 seconds.
You don't have to wear it yourself. Just give it to him.
Here you go. You want this, don't ya?
I do, but tease me a bit more first. I want to be bullied.
Here, get it. Come on, get it.
Just pass it over already.
Hey, you could have let me enjoy it a bit longer.
Enough is enough.
I love her so much, chat.
Ota, I think these are night vision goggles. Take them.
Thanks. It smells like sweat. Wait, but it's so fragrant. Is it yours?
Yeah. Sure. Sure.
Oh, I can see. I can see! I can finally look around this place. But man, these things really do smell like sweat.
What's with the sweat plot point?
There's some kind of box in the wall.
It is a disc cabinet.
Yeah, it's locked.
Who sweats a lot? One of his biggest concerns recently is how to deal with excessive sweating on his face and neck. It's Date? Date's keeping himself in the dark?
Tessa, you can have these fragrant goggles back.
But I think they look really good on you.
Huh? Really? They do? But they smell...
Yeah! The way they look and smell fit you perfectly.
Oof.
Man, I'm conflicted. Huh? The second floor button is shining. Does that mean I can press it?
If it only shines when you put on the night vision goggles, then it must be infrared rays at work.
Well, I guess you could try pressing it?
All right then, I will. Beep.
Does it use infrared? Is that how it works? Oh, he's blind.
Whoa! What? Whoa!
It's Moma.
Ota, is that you?
Huh? Wait, Moma?
Yeah, it's me.
Moma Kumakura, chairman of the Kumakura gang, a member of the criminal syndicate known as the Ujisaki whatever. Despite his looks, he's a massive fan of Iris. He hasn't done any harm so far, but he is in the Yakuza. We shouldn't let our guard down.
Wow! Mama! Hey-ya!
Tessa! Hey!
Wait, why the hell are you here?
What, am I not allowed here? I was worried about Tessa. Well, you'll get those details later. Let me help you too.
Iba, you think this guy is good at puzzles and stuff?
Well, he may be a fool, but he is no idiot.
Let's do this.
What if his arm had been stuck under the door when we moved the elevator? You can now switch to Moma's perspective. Sure, why not? Man, I hope Tessa's not missing us.
Hey, Moma. I got these night vision goggles. They smell real nice. Want 'em?
Nah, I don't really need them right now.
What if I told you that they smell like Tessa's sweat?
What? Hold on. That doesn't make any sense coming from you. We're both Tessa fanatics. An otaku would never give away something that precious. There's no damn way it smells like Tessa sweat.
I never thought I'd be outsmarted by you.
What the hell are you two doing?
Okay. Props to Moma.
Sing something.
I love riddles. I love puzzles. I love games.
Right.
Moma, are you solving your puzzles?
Yeah, I'll do it by force if I have to.
This is the same room, pretty much? Not really though? Huh.
A vending machine. Almost everything's sold out. Oh, but there's still some alcohol. That's gotta be booze, right? I'm pretty thirsty right now, so I'd love to get some of that. But I got no money.
It's free. It says free. What do you mean? Benches.
Water. Hey. Good evening, good morning, and hello.
It's the brand new star of the net world, Tessa.
What? It talked!
Sorry,
That was me. Watching a grown man talking to a statue made me feel like I had to do something.
You don't need to do anything for this guy. It's a waste of battery.
What's this mud?
Might be a mascot at this place or something.
It's a 10.
Beep. Nothing at all. Ah, come off, you little. No good. It won't budge.
Huh, okay.
Shake. Sit.
Come.
Hey, leave the dirty jokes to the pros.
Please, you're an amateur compared to me.
What's your problem? You want to go?
This is irrelevant. Moving on.
This thing ain't moving one bit.
You should look around elsewhere for now.
There's something written on this dog. Everyone's favorite dog astronaut, Space Wolf. The most charming and precious dog that enchanted the world. The incarnation of cuteness, beauty, and grace. Pretty and lovely, Space Wolf is the incubus with a tendency to freeload.
You're so beloved. Surely you can do better. Become independent.
Huh? Yeah, the use of incubus there is an odd one. Good band though.
Guess it's locked.
So that's the door you came in through, right?
Yeah. I walked through a short hallway when I got here. There were 2 doors at the end. One was locked, while this one was open. I thought about heading back the way I came, but the entrance was closed by a shutter.
It's like you were herded here.
An unbreakable shutter? Are you stuck in here for 12 hours? Do you have an egg in your pocket?
Well, I get to help out Tessa, so it's no problem.
This also means this door is most likely the exit. And the other locked door must have led elsewhere.
Yeah, plus this door has that eye symbol on it. There's obviously something to it.
That was a reference to the hit visual novel Seki Mea, streamed this year on Mouse's stream.
Can't hear a thing. Man, I want to get this over with so I can listen to Tessa's live singing. Huh? Are they pretending nobody's home? Hey! Open up, damn it!
You're acting like a loan shark.
Oh, yeah. I used to do that a lot when I was young. How nostalgic.
Sometimes I forget that you're an actual Yakuza.
Me too. This year has been big for the Joe lore, perhaps even too big. What are the buttons there that we can't interact with?
This gun has a description. Let's see. This is the Hostile Flying Object Shooting Experience corner. Use the toy gun to shoot the hostile flying objects and kill those lion aliens. All you'll gain from this is the feeling of pulling the trigger, the sound of gunfire in your ears, and the feeling of having killed someone. This is morally unsound, so children should only do this when accompanied by a parent or guardian. Yeah.
Now that's weirdly brutal.
The outside of this gun makes it look like a toy, but it smells like gunpowder. I should take a better look at it.
Does it? Really?
There's no mag, but the barrel, the trigger, the chamber. No doubt about it. Under the casing, this is the real deal.
The fact that it's here probably means that it's another key to the puzzle, but...
Why would something like that be here?
No ammo.
You must have some on you, right? Okay, well, I've exhausted everything. I must have missed something somewhere. Did I miss something in Tessa's line? Is there money over here I can use to get the alcohol, and the alcohol ends up being bullets, or?
This vending machine's got an IC card reader. I don't have an IC card on me right now, though. Maybe this bangle can be used to make payments. Wow, doesn't look like it.
Bangle. The dog is still green, is it?
It says 10 on its chest. Is this a button?
Hey, there was no button for 10 in the elevator control panel, right?
Indeed. This might be related.
Okay. Does he have any items on him? No.
What do you see from there, Ota?
I see. Do you need my help, Tessa?
Kinda. Give me a moment to think. I'll just hop right on and I'll look at them again.
Oh, I didn't look at that one. Small hole here, what's it for though? Oh, to stick the antenna through.
It's too small. Not even my pinky could fit.
Don't even try it. You just get stuck.
Really? No pervy comment, Date? Really?
There's nothing here that stands out.
Really? There's nothing lewd or anything?
Well, there's this ring of stars below, but that's it.
That's lewd.
How?
There's something placed here. What is this? A constellation chart. I remember having one when I was little. Though all these constellations look weird. There's that flabby thing, that X-shaped thing, and none of them have directions or names attached.
I guess it's got some sort of connection to that night sky.
That's neat, okay.
There's a planet with rings on it.
Giant steep?
It's got a slow spin.
Iba, does this planet exist?
There are no planets like this among those we have observed.
So it's fictional. This planet has a description. Let's see here. This planet is known as Turnsa.
Not Saturn, but Turnsa?
It is thought to be the largest planet in the canine system.
What now? Is it star like a giant ball of St. Bernards?
The largest dogs in the world are actually Irish wolfhounds.
Are they really?
It is believed that this planet's rings contain a mineral that makes sound.
Is there any important info here?
Turn says 6 letters.
It's a perfect fit, but nothing's happening.
I wonder.
Perhaps we need something more?
I vaguely remember seeing a thin stick getting dropped on a plate.
What? Nope.
I got it wrong again. I guess I really should look around for hints first. I'll just It's really hard to tell which stars make up which constellation.
Well, there is a whole lot of them. But you should be able to put the constellation chart to use at some point.
And that point isn't now, huh?
How many are there? 8. Okay, so it's not like the first letter of each of the other constellations then. Ota can't come back up, so it's definitely not something I need to pass down to Momo. So that makes me think that there's something in Momo's room that I missed as well. Or if I somehow like make it like use the rings like a record player, it'll broadcast something down and make a change happen down there. I'm really surprised it didn't work. Do I have any other? I don't have any other items. Okay. It feels a little frustrating to be stuck, not because I can't put pieces together, but because I'm missing something to inspect in the area. Or maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm missing something to inspect in the area. What are these here for? Magazine racks. These aren't working. Can't give the antenna to Ota. Can Ota come back up?
To you, underworld boss.
Just and intellectual. I'm a Yakuza you can trust.
Yakuza you can trust. Okay, it doesn't matter where I look. Okay, is there something
Take this seriously,
in
or
here?
You're going into Tokyo Bay.
Police! We got a Yakuza! Looks like I'm on the second floor now. There's so much dust.
I suppose the maintenance here is lacking.
It's a hole that could fit a cart or something. It's also kind of shiny because the area around it is all mirror-like.
Hard.
I don't see anything.
Of course not. That's obviously not a peeking hole.
I guess. Wait, there are holes meant for peeking?
Yeah, of course.
You said obviously? What do you mean by that? Date, don't tell me you actually...
Ota, if you counted his sins as crimes, he would be incarcerated for 5,120,000 years. Please do not make it worse than it already is.
Suspiciously even number. Oh, you have
a card with a Tessa sticker on it.
I believe that is an IC card that can be used for electronic payments.
Fucking hell.
Really? I don't think Tessa had merch like this, though. Moma, look at this. It's a Tessa card. Nice, huh?
Oh, it is. Gimme.
Ah! Don't just take it. What will become of me now? What am I gonna rely on?
Hell yeah! A Tessa card! Oh, everything's coming up, Moma! Oh, look at that. It's a sticker on the IC card.
Moma!
All right, I'm gonna take this sticker off and keep it for myself.
Iba! Help! Say something!
For a clean removal of the sticker, it is best to use anhydrous ethanol.
That's not what I meant.
So I just need some pure alcohol, huh?
Hey, you can hear me, right?
Everything's coming up, Millhouse.
Guess I'll just buy something then. No, all I can get is just some alcohol. All right. I just have to hold this card here, right? Oh, it's done. All right, I did it.
What?
This paper cup's got Tessa printed on it. Man, what a day. What a lovely day.
Okay, so Mizuki...
And it's full of alcohol.
All right.
I could really go for a sip.
Do you want to poison yourself? You can't drink pure alcohol.
Sure you can.
Damn, good point.
Oh, you can't. This is just some promotion thing. This is so irritating. Someone in chat is asking, did they ever speak to Iba before this? I don't know. I can't remember.
All right. I used the alcohol to remove the sticker. Huh? There's something on the other side. Moonshot.
Shoot for the moon, huh? Does it have anything to do with the Moonshot program?
It could be merely directions for the game. Let us keep it in mind.
What's this?
Whee!
A sun-like symbol and a weird code. Well, I guess I can give this card back to Ota. I'll keep this paper cup with me. It's precious. I'll be able to rub Ota's face in it too.
Okay, don't think there's anything else to do here.
Yo! Whoa! You startled me. What do you want?
You having a good time?
Are you just asking random questions now? Is this guy an idiot?
Isn't Momo literally 40? Hold on. We can find out. 48. 8 years older than me. Hooray.
Look, Ota, a Tessa paper cup.
Wow! It's Tessa! This is just the emotional support I needed. Thanks!
I didn't say I'll give it to you.
Huh? Why not?
It's mine.
Then why did you even show it to me?
Hey,
How do you then give me back?
see you later.
Hey!
Ota's the one who got the card itself, but I figured out the rest. So obviously, that means I get to keep it. That's logic.
True.
I got justice completely on my side here. This would even stand up in court.
True.
Yeah. Yeah, no hard feelings.
Huh? What?
True.
Ota, you can have this back. Always gotta give back what you borrow.
What a relief. You really do have a heart. Hold on. This card isn't the one I gave you.
Hey, the original is unchanged. Are you seriously gonna complain? Huh?
Original? But my Tessa!
My Tessa.
She's neither.
Hmm? What's that sound?
It seems to have come from that electronic block.
Ota, go check it out.
Why does it work all of a sudden? Because of the strange code card? What's going on? Thank you, Huge Edgelord123 for the what a name for the 25-month resub 7 minutes ago. So I didn't see it now. Huge Edgelord, damn, and thank you, Skunky Emerson, for the 10 months as well. Thanks for all the great streams, Joe. Great streams. Thank you very much.
I feel like I can enter something here.
Enter the correct 4-digit number to unlock the lock. Okay. Nope. 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 Nope.
That's not right. A card with a code on it. Moma gave it to me. It has a sun-like symbol and some code I can't make sense of.
All right, what do we think? Is the amount of intersecting lines, the amount of edges? What do we think? 5? Is it just a count for numbers? I don't fucking know. Just put the card in the fucking slot, Oda. Just the tip?
I'll go ahead and try putting in just the tip.
It doesn't count, yeah.
I guess the tip just isn't enough, huh?
Quit screwing around.
Okay. Looks like this was the right card.
Ota, there's a mirror around it.
Oh, those look like numbers. 1380, I think? Yeah, it's all good. All right, I'll try opening it now.
Date is cranky. Rightfully so.
It says 6 on the front, and the back has what looks like pins.
Well, based on that shape, I guess it must go there.
A proverb card? There's something written on it. When you gouge out the eye of the fake, what pours out is not tears, but rain. What that means is, if you mistreat something just because it's fake, karma will catch up to you and give you what you deserve.
Okay, Arc Raider subreddit, shut the fuck up.
Anywhere. It might have been created specifically for this escape game.
I see. Though it's unclear how it relates to the puzzles right now.
Don't shoot. Hey, Raider.
If this is an elevator button, maybe it'll fit here. Oh, it did! Maybe I can press it now.
Who are we gonna see on this floor? I'm gonna sneeze. Oh
All
no.
right, I'll press it. Beep!
The fact that he said beep makes me think that they're all pretending to be an escape room on the phone call just for Date's benefit. Oh!
What is this? A wall? Ah, there's a weird graphic. It looks like a puzzle.
A sound just came out of that cabinet.
Perhaps the cabinet's electronic lock has become operable?
This star symbol looks the same as the one on the cabinet where Iris is, doesn't it?
Indeed, the shapes match. There must be a link between them.
So, if we figure out what's with this display...
We'll also get to open this cabinet!
All right, I guess it's time for me to get serious. But first, what's this thing sticking to it? This is a gun's magazine, isn't it?
Indeed it is. And the bullets inside are not blanks.
Yeah, it's a clip.
By the way, mere possession of bullets is a violation of the Firearm and Sword Possession Control Law.
Huh? Am I gonna get arrested?
The situation calls for it, but I'll turn a blind eye if you don't bring it home. Oh yeah, there was a gun on Moma's side. I doubt they're unrelated.
Okay, let's go back down and give it to Mama. No! Okay.
There's a bunch of rounded lines, as well as numbers 1 and 6, and an arrow going to the left.
Can you move that display?
No, it doesn't look like I can remove it. I guess we have to solve this puzzle.
Huh?
Tessa, how are things there?
My brain juices are overflowing with it.
There was a star symbol just like this in Ota's elevator, too.
Indeed, they might be related. If we can unravel the mystery of the display, we might find out the password we need here.
I guess we have to wait for Ota to finish the solution. This device is working. That doesn't seem right.
If you are unsure what to do, try taking another look at the display where Ota is.
If you didn't start your book collection at 40, you're never going to. I mean, well, I do have a big collection of books. It's just they're not all hardcover. I do have some hardcover books, though.
What do you see from there, Ota?
I see the answer.
Okay, so 6 is like a full revolution, and 1 is just one part of it. If you got 6 of those, would that count as a full one? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So it would actually. So is that what it is? It's like 6 pieces. So it would be 6, 2 or 3, 6, 3, 4, 6, 3, 4, 2, 1, 5, 6, 3, 4, 2, 1, 5. 6, 3, 4, 2, 1, 5. 6, 3, 2, 6, 3, 4, 2. Oh, someone wrote in chat. 6, 3, 4, 2, 1, 5. Okay, let's try that. 6, 3, 4, 2, 1, 5. It was that. Oh, cool. I'm proud of myself. Nice.
Yay! It worked. Anyway, inside we have... What's this? 5?
It is the same shape as Ota's elevator buttons.
Oh, so he probably needs this. But he's on a different floor right now.
He'll be close enough sooner or later. You can give it to him then.
This looks like something called a proverb card.
Ota found a card just like it. I guess there's several.
The card says, the intrusive soft shell and the dozing turtle. And what it means is, when what is false is out in front, the real desire hides behind what is true.
That is not a saying that exists.
I don't get it, but it might be some kind of hint.
That And a really tempting, really red button.
Press it. Push it.
Button looks so suspicious, it's almost refreshing.
Push it. Push it.
Beep!
Attention visitors. Constellations have been projected in the Celestial Object Museum on the 4th floor.
You tell me?
The starry sky looks pretty nice and all that, so go ahead and take a look.
What a casual announcement.
It's so pretty. I'd love to relax and stargaze.
Doesn't that seat over there look just right? Maybe the Constellations are hiding something too.
Passing it to you, Underworld.
Is that an airplane chair?
Intellectual. Hey,
It has a food tray on the bottom. On the back. Oh, we can't move down.
Tessa, how are things there?
My brain juices are overflowing with insights.
Yeah, it even has one of those nets for the for magazines and stuff.
I'll just hop right on and... There's a bunch of constellations.
It appears that none of them are real, though.
I can see the constellations from the chart. I guess it shows the ones you can see from here. Huh? Wait, something's not right. Huh? That spinny constellation isn't in the chart. The chart says that it should be an X-shaped constellation.
Well done noticing it. I doubt it is merely a misprint.
Okay, and?
You found some weird card, didn't you? It said something about soft-shelled turtle juice and virility or whatever?
No, it said...
Spiral?
the intrusive
6 letters?
soft shell in the dozing turtle.
What does that mean again?
When what is false is out in front, the real desire hides behind what is true.
Maybe that's got something to do with the constellations?
I have no idea what you guys are talking about. I'm gonna put Spiral into the rocket and see if that's it. No? Really? East Star. Oh, did I spell it wrong? No, I spelled it right.
I'm wondering about this X constellation. It was an X on the constellation chart, but in the starry sky we saw, it was a spinny thing. Maybe one of these is wrong?
This reminds me of what was written on that one proverb card. When what is false is out in front, the real desire hides behind what is true.
Oh yeah! If we assume that the spinny constellation is what's false, and this X constellation on the plate is what's true, then our desire should be behind this plate. All right. Wow, it just popped off. Oh, there's something on the plate. Hey, another proverb card. The saying is, if you want to go down the stairs and leave, push down the swindler. The meaning is, brute force will remove obstacles in your path faster than the proper way. That's really helpful.
What an aggressive saying. Oh, kind of like it.
So I should brute force the code.
Violent,
Okay.
and have a short temper. It suits you perfectly.
Takes one to know one. And where the plate just was, that's...
It resembles the buttons from the elevator Ota is in. What now?
It's fit really tight. I don't think we can remove it.
It is a button. Why not give in to your instincts and push it?
Wanting to press a big, tempting button is just human instinct, right?
Right.
Hold on. We should examine it for...
Whoa! Why is it moving?
Because a certain someone so carelessly pressed a button.
That's me!
What now?
Attention visitors. Cumulonimbus clouds have gathered in the sky observation area on the 2nd floor.
Great type of cloud.
Watch out for lightning strikes and all that bad stuff.
Huh? What? Huh? Whoa!
Space Wolf, no!
What's going on here?
Attention visitors. The night sky is currently being projected from the second floor viewing area. The night sky is currently being projected. Please enjoy the romantic moonlight.
Five moons just popped up. Am I dreaming or something? And those designs look like animals.
Okay, we have to shoot the fake one.
Wait, did you just say that there are 5 moons? If the moon models are anything to go by, this world should only have 4 of them.
Forget that. We gotta put out the fire first. Are there any sprinklers or something?
Oh, not again!
There actually might be. There could be a sprinkler.
What? Where?
I don't know, but the proverb card I found said, when you gouge out the eye of the fake, what pours out is not tears, but rain. Maybe one of those moons is the fake, and if we do, I don't know, something.
The rain will pour.
Hey, Dumb and Dumber. Just saying we gotta do something don't help.
Mama, I think my proverb card could help with that. It says, if you want to go down the stairs and leave, push down the swindler. And what it means is that sometimes brute forcing it is faster than doing it the proper way.
Brute forcing. I see. I guess it's time for the moon shot?
Shoot all the moons!
What do you see from there, Ota?
I see, Tessa. You're inspiring.
Rise of the inspirational idol.
Alright, so there's a chicken, there's a cat, there's a snake, and there's a panda. So what's the fake one is the newt?
Mama! How are things there?
I don't really get it, but things seem good to me.
The lizard.
Hey, Ota, passing it to you for now.
Ah! Moma, think you could use this on your side?
Oh, that's exactly what I needed. I might be able to pull off the moon shot with this. This magazine looks good. Just as I thought. A perfect fit.
12 shots, just what I need to land one bullet on someone.
All right. Now, as to how I'll use this.
Aim at the statue. The dog! No, it's not what I gotta shoot right now.
All right. I should aim at... What I gotta shoot is that lizard. Huh? Nothing's happening. What I gotta shoot is that snake. Huh? Nothing's happening. What I gotta shoot is that eye. All right. Looks like the lizard really was the fake.
Good job. The fire's out.
Yeah. Lots of things got burned, though.
We should examine the current situation.
This is a crazy escape room. The budget. Space Wolf, no!
You were cute just moments ago. Not so much now. This is... What is this square thing?
Could be a button for Ota's elevator.
Oh, I gotcha.
The Yakuza control the weather? I mean, in one of the games they probably do. Give it enough time.
Ota, I found some kind of square button. Need
the
it?
Weatherman side story.
I really think I really do. Give it here. The 10th floor button can only go here. There! I knew it!
What is the button made of? Ivory.
Okay, let's try going to the 10th floor. Beep!
Well, if all those benches had been made out of cigarettes, they would have been too hot and burned the button. But unfortunately, they were made out of matches, so the buttons were fine. Oh, it's the fucking RGB galaxy. Okay.
Whoa! What's this vortex?
Attention visitors.
East Star.
Star trails have been projected in the Celestial Object Museum on the 4th floor. The starry sky looks all spinny and whatever, so be careful that it doesn't make your head spin too.
Wow, it's all so spinny.
Maybe it's spinny, not spiral. Spinny. One more try. Nope. The red hole.
This is the red hole. What a discovery! We gotta celebrate this.
Based on what that plate said, the red hole is connected to the green hole.
That reminds me that there was a green one in the elevator Ota is in.
Does this mean we can use this to send something to him?
That would be weird.
Ota needed this button, right?
Yeah, aim carefully. If you miss, it's all over.
This one's a miracle ball. It disappears mid-flight. Think you can hit it? Go on and try!
You don't want it to disappear.
The red hole's connected to the green hole.
That's a miracle ball, all right. Doesn't make for much of a show, though.
It looked as though it was vacuumed in.
Ouch! Ow! Came out of nowhere.
Ota, did you get the button?
Yeah, rather it got me. Thanks.
Man, we're going to all the floors.
It looks like the 5th floor button goes here.
Okay.
Well, I made it this far. I got no choice but to press it, huh? Beep.
Beep. I thought the night vision goggles were going to be a lot more important than they ended up being.
Whoa, it's all dark again.
For fuck's sake.
Got night vision goggles, right? Just put them on.
Huh? I gotta wear those sweaty things again? Man, you surprised me! Ugh, it reeks. But why are you here?
Ota, don't!
Huh? What now?
Don't,
Whatever you do, don't talk to her!
Huh? But it's you. Wait, huh? Now that I look at you again, it's not!
Anyway, don't talk to her. Just don't.
Iris, what do you know about this?
I don't fully remember.
Liar.
But I have a bad feeling about this.
It's Hopsy.
What? Was this always here? Oh, a 1 button. Where did it come from?
Looking at the holes in the elevator controls, that's the last one.
Oh, she's still here. What the fuck is this? Should we talk to her and see what happens? It's Tessa, I think. Yeah, it's gotta be her. I mean, she's cute. That's the thing. She's cute. Okay, we can't. Nothing? Star? Oh, okay.
The last button is this. All right, a perfect fit. All right, I'll just press the first floor button. It can't be any worse than what happened at the hot spring. Anyway, beep.
It had to be when lights are off. Oh, what would happen? Was it a bad end?
I pressed 1F, but I'm going up.
This elevator is destined for another world. Dear passengers, please prepare for reincarnation and all that jazz.
All that jazz.
Another world?
Oh, I just remembered. You're on an isekai elevator. It's an urban legend that's supposed to take you to another world if you press its buttons in a certain order. That's what it does when you finish the combination by pressing the button for the first floor.
Ah! You should have told me earlier!
But you like the whole reincarnated in another world thing, don't you? Aren't you glad?
Oh, right! I always wanted to be reincarnated with an overpowered skill and dominate the place!
But nobody has found a way to return from another world.
Ah!
Also, reincarnation implies that you would die first.
Ah! Okay, no, I don't want this. I'm scared. Help me!
Oh yeah, Moma's here.
Moma. Ota's in a bit of a predicament right now.
Well, I can tell, but what exactly do you want me to do about it?
Well, what do you have right now?
Tessa sticker and a paper cup. That's it.
Hold on. That paper cup could be useful.
You have an idea?
During the second Somnium computer, there was the experiment where we listened to a record. We got sound by piercing a paper cup on a needle and putting it on a record, didn't we?
Indeed, we did. But I see no record here.
We have a disc, though. It was on the floor Iris is on. It should contain some hidden info.
Hey, Date, what do I do?
You need to somehow get the paper cup to Iris.
Somehow? What the hell, man?
There was a country mouse and a city mouse. There was a country mouse and a city mouse. There was a country mouse and a
Moma, throw that paper cup in
city
there.
mouse.
Not a chance.
Huh? Hey, now's not the time to mess around.
You're the one who's screwing around, Date.
What do you mean?
This paper cup has a Tessa design on it. I'll take this back, wash it, dry it, and place it on the shrine. I ain't letting go of this relic.
If you don't do as I say, neither you nor Tessa are getting out of here. Same goes for that relic, too.
Fine. Tessa's on the other side of this vortex, right?
Yes. It is unclear whether there is an actual connection, but it is a means for you to pass items to her.
Well, then I'll just jump in and save Tessa myself.
All right, you do that.
Hey, hold on. I'm just joking. Don't take it seriously.
Then just go ahead and do what you gotta.
All right, all right.
This blue vortex must be connected to Iris. Throw it in.
I don't want to let go of this, but all right. Here goes.
Man, it must suck being a simp.
Ow!
Oh, what if it fell over the railing?
A paper cup?
Iris, do you still have the long stick you found?
Yes. The one that looks like an antenna, right?
Take it and try combining it with the base of the paper cup.
It's always so the makeshift record player made using a needle and paper clips to see Insomnium. It was really, really difficult to put into words, but I managed to get it across.
Okay. It's tinkering time.
You tell. Who do I simp for? It's news to me. Oh, I do for Mads. You're right.
Pretty handy, huh?
Free praise!
Try putting it into the small hole that was on the planet display case.
And the planet that has
I'm
a
free.
ring, right?
Could you praise me?
Okay, okay.
Wait, Iris, no.
Wait, what? What do you mean Iris now? Close hole with cut. I mean, this should work.
Maybe you're using it wrong?
Yeah, that's what I figured in the first place.
Then why did you do it? Iris, you should be able to hear something with that.
Roger Dodger. I'll just put this needle in here and... Oh, I really do hear something.
If you ignore the plate, this is just like what we saw in Somnium.
Did you forget what Pewter said? A lot of this is simply copied from other things.
M-U-N-D-U-S. M-U-N-D-U-S.
M-U-N-D-U-S.
Dahlia boat?
Aliens are trying to contact us!
Mundus is Latin for world.
What's wrong?
Am I just imagining it? Or did that voice sound kind of like me?
Yeah.
Perhaps it was generated by sampling your voice?
No, there would be a disclaimer on Steam if that was the case.
That's kind of creepy.
Oh yeah, speaking of creepy, we gotta hurry up and save Ota.
Indeed. Though we should remember the word mundus.
One more try. Hooray!
Yeah, success! Oh, a proverb card. Climb too high and find another world. What it means is, whether it's a mountain or the social ladder, climbing too high leads to a different world, for better or worse. Wait, this is saying that Ota's on an isekai elevator! If we don't do anything, Ota's gonna be reincarnated in another world!
We knew that already.
Iris, the door!
I'm locked in! Date, help me! What's gonna happen to me now?
Huh? 5 rockets just came out of nowhere. Hey, there's 5 whole Tessas here. What's going on?
Moma, there's no time to waste. We gotta help out Ota.
I know, but what should I do?
If you want to go down the stairs and leave, push down the Swindler. Basically, the fastest way is brute force. The obvious deduction is that 4 of those 5 irises are fakes. You need to push down the rockets by shooting just the fakes, the Swindlers, if you will. Do that, and Iris will leave the rocket, while Ota will leave the elevator.
Whoa, 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 are you insane? You seriously telling me to shoot Tessa? I may be Yakuza, but there's no way I'm believing that nonsense.
My calculations led to the same deduction. That is our basis.
You're all messed up in the head.
You gotta do what you gotta do. Man up, Moma.
Ah, damn it. What's a Yakuza if he's being a chicken?
I believe in you, Moma!
Guess I gotta do it.
Hello? Hurry up and help me!
To let Tessa and Ota leave, I just gotta shoot the Swindler among these. Well, I've let plenty of important stuff slide just so I can watch Tessa around the clock. I can do this. I know I can. I'll save you, Tessa!
Okay, so that's the right one because the carrot is on the right leg. So everyone else is fake. So show this one.
It's you. This might be Tessa. I'll start with those who clearly don't look right.
Oh, fucking hell. Okay.
This isn't Tessa!
Wait.
You're not Tessa.
Oh, it switched. What the fuck?
Tessa, you okay, right? Hey, Tessa.
Oh, we're connected! Yeah, I'm okay!
That's a relief.
They're all wrong.
Man, there's still 2 more.
We still have a fake. But even in my eyes, these 2 are as much Tessa as the other. Is it the right one? The left one? If I shoot the wrong one, Tessa will be in danger. I guess I just gotta follow my instinct. No, there's no damn way I can risk it. Maybe both of them are real? Is the winning move not shooting at all? What do I do? Is there any other way?
Oh, it was on the left leg.
What's gonna happen to me? Where is this taking me? Does this actually lead to some different world? I'm kinda scared now.
Oh. Oh, okay.
I just can't tell which one is the real Tessa. Guessing is way too much of a gamble. No matter what I do, I can't risk shooting the real Tessa. Damn it. Is there any clue?
Yeah, well, I know. Fuck.
Am I about to get...
Oh! I can see outside the right window!
Just the outside?
Yes! There's a moon with a lizard design on it.
A lizard moon?
That's no moon.
Tessa said she saw a lizard moon through the right window. That means that.
Oh, the lizard moon is both to the right of the windows. Oh no!
Real Tessa saw a lizard moon to her right. That means the fake I gotta shoot is this rocket.
Oh no, no!
Tessa, you're okay, right?
Yeah, I'm super duper fine.
Did her hand just clip through the rocket?
Someone hurry up and stop this elevator! What's gonna happen to me? Am I gonna find that out in the next life?
What? Why? Why's Ota's elevator not stopping?
I assume there are other things that must be done.
Are you stupid? What else can I even do?
But if you look at it another way, it's like I'm the protagonist.
I don't know.
No, this is reality. I'm gonna die for real! I hope the skill I get when I'm reincarnated is really overpowered.
Me too, Oda, me too. Oh!
Is there anything else? Got any more info?
I'm looking for more, but all I see is a beautiful moon.
A beautiful moon.
The only thing I see from here is a beautiful moon with a lizard on it.
Again, that moon is beautiful, right?
Yep, not a scratch on it.
No damage on that moon. That's weird. Wait, does that mean you?
The only thing I see...
Again.
Yep.
No way.
Okay.
Oh man! I gotta start taking this seriously!
Tessa said she saw a lizard moon through the right window, and that it was a beautiful moon. That means... The real Tessa said that the lizard moon she saw was beautiful, but I clearly shot the lizard's eye. It doesn't make sense that she wouldn't see it. That means that the real Tessa isn't here. Both of them are fake. This one too. You're fake.
No, it's just stupid. You just killed 5 clones of Tessa. This one's fake too. Shoot it. Interesting. F. Is that the Silent Hill painting from Lemniscate wall?
This isn't the isekai I was hoping for. I wanted to reincarnate into a world with more fantasy.
Sorry to say you haven't reincarnated. You're still just you.
You don't have to say it like it's a bad thing.
That aside, the thing sticking to the middle, is that?
Oh, this is a key. I found a key. It's gotta be the last one.
All right. All that's left is to meet up.
Yeah. So, how do we do that?
Dunno.
Huh? What? Where am I being taken now?
Punch to the forehead, my kick like a warhead. King of this brawl. So fuck
door
you all.
Yay! I can finally leave.
Ota! Where were you? Hurry up and get over here!
Hey, how was the other world?
The real Tessa and a real Yakuza.
So we're on Moma's level.
Tessa, can we?
Nope.
I didn't even ask yet. I just want to hug you right now. Real tight. Can I hug you? Passionately? Tessa, are you listening?
Oh? Sorry. I was thinking about lettuce fried rice.
I'll make some for you when I get the chance.
What's lettuce fried rice?
Moma! Hear that? Ota wants a kiss.
Fine. Buck her up.
Ah! I have a key! I have a key! You don't have to!
I want to latch onto her and sniff her right now. Awesome.
I'll tell you about that later. For now, focus on getting out.
Oh yeah, give me back the Tessa sticker.
No!
No fair! I'm the one who found it!
You're being annoying.
No fighting!
But we aren't. Right, friend?
Yep, we're just a couple of pals, right, buddy?
Well, that's just disturbing.
Yeah, that was nothing. It didn't mean a thing compared to my feelings for Tessa.
Right. Okay.
All right, I'm opening it. Are you all ready?
Stop wasting time.
10, 9,
Stop counting down.
8, 7,
Hurry up.
6,
6, 5.
1, there!
All right, so that was the worst escape room yet, but it was like an interesting sequence. It was creative. I think the other ones were better than that one though. It was a lot to inspect, a lot of like dialogue and wait for them to talk about things. Okay, Date residence. Okay, I think we're gonna end stream after this scene. Let's see what this happens. Then we'll finish it tomorrow, or I don't know.
All right. You know why I'm here, right?
Soon.
Huh?
It is from Ota.
Are they at another dead end? Well, whatever. Connect us. What's up?
Date, this is bad. I lost Tessa.
What? Weren't you two together just now?
She was walking ahead of me, and a shutter closed between us. I keep calling for her, but she's not responding.
Iris.
Mizuki? There it is.
Hey! Okay, did you like make an AI controlled escape room and the AI got out of control and you're embarrassed? That's why you didn't tell us? Now's not the time to get on my PC and search for lewd pics. A PC? Fancy speaker. There's a wealth of porno mags inside.
Mizuki, in times like these, it's important to keep calm and bench press on.
True.
Date, you are the one who needs to calm down.
Plates in KG? That's crazy.
By this, you mean...
Quit screwing around. I'm obviously talking about the escape game.
Yeah. I'm the one behind it.
What? Really?
Man, what is wrong with everyone today?
But things aren't going as planned.
Because I found out?
No.
What's wrong then?
I didn't plan for Iris to disappear like this.
What?
I'm trying to say... Iris really was kidnapped.
I don't believe you.
I was gonna lock her in an escape room and live stream it.
Is it being streamed now?
Yeah, it is.
Is that true?
Yes, she is being honest.
Wouldn't we know that already?
And everything that's happened up till now has been streamed?
Yeah.
Why would you do that?
Including all our pervy remarks?
Lemniscate is important to me. I can't let it fail. I'm in charge now. So I need to do what it takes to boost Iris's popularity.
But why go this far?
Because it was Daddy's idea. When I was going through his things, I found a proposal called Project A-Set Escape Thriller. It was his dream to see Iris be a star. And now it's my dream too.
Okay, Mizuki, I understand how you feel. But now we have some problems that need solving. Tell me everything you know.
Sure, anything. I had to tell her a little bit because of Iba.
You loaned out the warehouse. What did she want it for?
I didn't ask for the details.
Then why go back later?
Asahi contacted me and asked if we had a large space that could be used for filming.
That's some timing. So that was this Asahi's doing.
Strange. Didn't seem like it. Even in a situation like this, she's just the same as ever.
I see.
How could this happen on my watch? Damn it!
Ota, don't blame yourself. No one expects anything of you anyway.
Hey, I'm not that useless.
Cold.
Does anyone besides Iris know about this project?
I couldn't make the actual puzzles for the game, so I hired someone to do that.
Who?
Someone called Asahi.
Do you know where they are right now?
I actually don't. We never even met.
You never met?
I contracted them through crowdsourcing.
Crowdsourcing? What is that?
Crowdsourcing is the act of sending and receiving job orders through the internet. Those making the orders benefit from cost reductions, while those taking them can get jobs even if they lack experience. Though it is risky, considering you do not know exactly who is on the other side.
Why did you decide to do that?
Obviously, I tried hiring a proper company first, but some were too expensive, some said the job wasn't worth the effort. Others just flat out refused to talk to me when they saw how young I am.
Huh.
Asahi was the only one who accepted it.
Asahi? Could it be Sakura Asahi? The one who disappeared from the hospital?
You mean the missing person case from 6 years ago?
Oh yeah, her!
Yeah. I mean, it's a rare surname.
You know you are talking about someone who was unconscious, right?
No, they're in the pod next to Peter. We just didn't look at the secret compartment that was behind it.
Maybe she woke up after disappearing and then got in touch with Mizuki?
Yeah.
That is not impossible, but there is no decisive proof.
But I don't trust you right now. Shut up.
I did some of my own research on the Asahi that contacted Mizuki.
Right. You were a part of this too.
But I could not track them down.
Not even you?
You could say that it is a challenge to get a hold of them. Or perhaps they do not really exist at all.
Why'd you trust someone so shady with this?
There was nothing else I could do.
Yeah, she just told you.
Did you leave everything to them, or...?
No. We talked about the project a bunch of times and they told me what it would be like.
So where's the escape game being held?
I didn't ask.
You didn't ask?
Plans to efficiently increase ViewCube subs and views.
Oh, yeah.
The timing of the advertising, the script, presentation. We only talked about that stuff. I left the location and construction to them.
Aiba, why did this happen with you supervising?
I have no excuse. This Asahi had me duped. I did acquire the plan itself, of course, but it appears to have been fraudulent.
What do you mean?
It was crafted in a way that managed to circumvent my investigative algorithm.
I can't believe Uchikoshi did write this one. This is true. It is faithful to the source material. That's true. That's true, yeah. That's true.
Who in the world could outsmart an AI?
Another AI.
I hate to admit it, but that is the case.
2 AI.
We're dealing with a real troublemaker here. This document was here before we left. Is this?
A document for the project, containing various projected values.
Damn it. If only I had this ahead of time.
It would not have done you any good.
Oh yeah. Moma, I got a question.
Yeah? What?
Were you involved in Iris's kidnapping or not?
You dumbass! Like hell I'd be! Why would I do something that mean to her?
Huh, so even you have limits.
All I did was follow her to participate in the same escape game.
So you both ended up getting abducted by aliens and trapped in that UFO.
The fuck? This is just the old abandoned Kawasaki subway station.
He knew we did not.
Wait, you know the location? So you did have something to do with this.
I just followed Tessa. Of course I know where we are. The staff here acted all nice and let me right in.
Moma, you're the best.
I am?
I'm glad I didn't arrest you for stalking Iris.
Hey.
The wind's in our favor now.
Yeah, he's stalking the idol, but this time for the right reasons.
Yes, let us hurry to Kawasaki Station.
New location? New location? Oh, really? Oh god, it's a tunnel for the main menu. I'm gonna throw up.
No need to apologize. I'm always happy to help.
Glad you're here. After all, cops are pretty worthless unless they're actually on the scene.
That is true. He does need the experience.
But is it really in a place like this?
It's all dark and creepy. It does seem suspicious.
I'll look over here. You check over there.
Got it.
Freaking out, I'm freaking out. It's from the main menu. It's the scene. It was in medias res the whole time.
Shit, where'd he go? Look around! Find him!
That's... Back then, that was... Hina?
Hey! What the hell do you think you're doing?
Aiba, I'll need your support.
Very well. Start by securing some cover.
No, just shoot. Shoot the light bulb, shoot the window glass, shoot the monitor.
Mr. Date, what's going on?
We're under attack. Keep your guard up.
Ryuki, flashbang!
Got it. Mr. Date, do it now!
Huh?
Date, there should be enough light for you to read.
Right. Good call, Ryuki. For the sake of a smiling world. If the people won't blossom into happiness, I must blossom for them.
Limited edition.
Or no mag power! Orphing,
Hurry up already!
ha!
Are the porno mags one use only? What, dude, what are you doing?
Shit! Where did that guy go?
The gunman is fully protected by bulletproof armor.
I'd use lethal rounds, but I don't want to just kill him.
Mr. Date, I'll make you an opening. Take it.
What is the scene?
Too easy.
All right. I was trivia.
Connect us.
Hey, there's a big ruckus outside. You?
Could you describe this ruckus?
I'd recognize Russian rifle fire any day. Really takes me back.
Looks like this is the place. Let's go in.
I'll be right behind you, Mr. Date.
No, go find Hina.
Tsukiono? But why?
She's still hiding something.
Okay, I'm on it.
No, the ticker. Okay, it's still there.
Moma, I'm heading in now. Meet me inside.
Sure. Do we keep the comms up?
Yeah, that's fine. Hina, what were you doing here 6 years ago?
6 years ago. I opened the door and walked through the long winding corridor. It went on for a while, almost like it was inviting me in. Despite my suspicion, I marched on. I came to a door. It opened automatically, and then aliens. It began. I don't get to read the ticker? Okay.
The power finally came on.
Oh well.
What is this place anyway?
It is a train.
You don't say.
Date! Do you hear me? Where are you? I'm locked up inside a train!
Same here, Date.
What? I get the sitch now, but it doesn't look like I can help you.
What?
I'm locked up too.
Whoa, what?
Are you familiar with Kisaragi Station?
The monitor came on.
It is said to be a station you may end up at when you fall asleep on the train. It could be a whole other world that is beyond human understanding.
Kisaragi Station? That is an urban legend online.
Forget that. Where's Iris?
She is right here.
Iris?
If you wish to save her, you will have to escape from where you are. What awaits you is a different world quite unlike yours. Unfortunately, there is no way to escape Kisaragi Station. You might never return to the real world. Will you still try to save her?
Obviously.
In that case, you will have to escape from there. Go on. Entertain me.
I feel like watching people try to solve puzzles that you made is the opposite of entertainment.
Go! It's open!
What's wrong?
I detect someone trying to access me without authorization.
What? Are you okay?
I can handle it, but I might talk less than usual in order to focus on blocking intrusion. Do not cry if I take a while to respond.
Like I would.
Oh, 3 different rooms.
You are most welcome to another world of fun, Club Railway. You were led into the bar, the casino, and the back room, respectively.
The casino? Man, I play this. I've been waiting this whole entire playthrough for Joe to hear the words casino so you would go to the casino. It was worth it.
DJ booth in the center to give the audience a good time.
The audience, right?
That's good.
These escape games are being streamed live.
Indeed, the entire world is watching. So, to make the stream a bit more exciting...
Tessa! Hey, what are you doing?
It's dangerous on the rails. When it comes to Kisaragi Station, little is more iconic than the ominous warning given by the one-legged old man. Unfortunately, we were unable to cast the right person for that role. So, we just have to make do with her instead.
You're gonna cut her legs off?
This is very bad. If Iris's femoral artery is severed, she will rapidly bleed out.
Well, isn't it exciting? If you want to save her, please fulfill the order I'm about to give you. That order being, color up. Now, will the guillotine fall first, or will you fulfill my order in time? Oh, I'm dying to see what happens next.
Damn you!
Allow me to bring you some words from our audience. Tessa will be okay, right? Keep it up, you guys. Such heartwarming support. You serious? A leg-cutting stream? That's just pure shock horror. I feel like that would play a part in making it go viral.
I won't let that happen.
Anyway, the four of you should join forces and do your best to fulfill the order. Don't worry, I won't poison you all. That would be boring.
She has a really nice voice.
Such simple deaths would give nothing for the audience to enjoy.
The monitor says, color up the cocktail.
I don't see it here.
Same.
I guess Ota has the lead on this one. We'll focus on finding clues.
You're racing to Sarah. Excuse me, you might have to examine them all. Excuse me?
Tessa's in serious danger. Take this seriously, or I'll kick your ass. Got it?
Of course! I'll save her!
Anyway, it's clear we can't do that if we don't cooperate. Let's do this.
Roger that. Don't gotta tell me twice.
Roger Dodger. Why is there a car? Seek a way out. Difficulty hard. Okay, so in AI Somnium 1, was there a part where he was running through the subway tunnels and I forgot about it when it came to during like the climax? Nah, nope, there wasn't. Okay, was that just like a slotted scene in there when he was on the run at one point he went through there? Okay, yeah, it is new assets. That's good. Okay. Anyway, I'm actually over time. It was supposed to end a little sooner today as well, but unfortunately that didn't happen. Okay, so that's it. This is gonna have to be one more day. I'm sorry. I don't know if we're gonna do tomorrow or Monday or Tuesday. Tuesday's probably pathologic, so I'd like to Tuesday stay pathologic, but I don't want this to go into next week. And also on Monday we're gonna have the announcement. So maybe we'll do it on Monday and we'll talk about the announcement, and then we'll plan the rest of the week out or something like that. I'd like to have a day to just sleep. This week's been really horrible for sleep. Is this why we've been starting late? And like I'm not sleeping at all. So I think I'd rather like maybe try to reset my schedule a little bit. And oh no, I almost broke it. And instead of streaming tomorrow, so we'll probably finish on Monday. And then we will we'll do pathologic on Tuesday, and then whatever emergency game we have to stream for Jeff Keighley's awards after he announces the nominees on Monday, we'll probably do that on Wednesday starting. But if we don't have to, or if the short games, then maybe I should get Peace Walker ready. Yeah. Oh, chat said that there was it was in the file, the new sticker thing. What's that? Under trivia? No, it would be Date's combat trial. But the wise would felt that Date's fighting style was wasteful, especially the last point blank shot. But in that situation, it was best to neutralize the enemies without killing them, even though they were protected by body armor. To achieve this, Date first chose stun bullets that would unload an electric charge into the enemy's muscles, but there was a problem. Even with stun bullets, there is a risk of fatality if the bullet strikes the head. Shooting at a joint of unprotected by armor was also risky, so a point-blank shot directly to the vulnerable areas of the body was determined to be the right choice. Yeah, there may have been better ways to do it, but never forget the rule of cool. Okay, that was a very odd fight scene. Data is saved. Okay, it's Saturday. Is Walrus live? How's this game compared to other Zero Escape games? Anyway, yeah. I feel like you're just forgetting the other fight scenes. No, I'm not. I feel like in terms of pacing and how they jumped around, like they shot some stuff, then they went behind cover, and then they jumped out again. I feel like that was kind of weird and sort of stilted. I feel like it had like these reset moments. It was kind of odd. The other fight scenes have been ridiculous, but like in a cool way. Walrus and Mouse are both live. Let's go with Walrus because we haven't rated Walrus in a while. Hypothetical Walrus. Hope Mouse doesn't mind. I don't mind that they're strange or like wacky in that sense, but this was kind of just like oddly slow. Oh, the Simbi will say thank you too as well. Thank you Light Path Vertex and the Sabi for the resubs, 10 months and 3 months respectively. Light Path Vertex had a message kindly to this, but since you mentioned earlier being concerned about metaphor streams after Persona 3, as someone who overall likes Persona 3, I think your takes on it were entirely fair and fine. The main issue was the rancid chat vibes from non-fans trying to out-compete each other, dunking on the Persona 3 bros, and them getting too defensive in response. Metaphor stream should be a great time as long as it doesn't turn into another team rivalry. Is that what you think? I'm not sure if that's true or not, and I mean that like sincerely. I don't know if that's true. I couldn't process all of chat, but that definitely happened to some extent. But I do feel like there was quite a lot of pushback for when I said some criticism earlier in the playthrough, and then the vibes got a little bit off from there. Yeah, Metaphor will be fine, right? So wonderful. Anyway, so chat, have a good rest of your night, have a good rest of your weekend. I'll see you soon, and see you later when stick around. We're watching on the vibe. Sorry about yesterday. Bum, 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 bum.